What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Welcome back to another night of Vokolvis. It is Monday, February 5th, 2024, and tonight is episode 10 of our D&D campaign. I'm very excited that we've made it 10 episodes so far. Pretty key. It is a little sad because obviously you guys know Yorick, my paladin, my character, he died last session. That's pretty much how we ended session 9, actually, was Yorick being torn apart after he had been killed after a javelin hit him in the back of the neck. Yeah, not great. But where there is death, there is new life. So I have a new character. He will debut tonight. And he is a pretty boy human again. So to Donnie. Donnie, I see you in chat. You can roast me, make fun of me all you want. Don't worry about that. That's fine. And probably will have a British accent, so you can make fun of that as well. And yeah, love you guys. Anyway, let's say out of the boys and get episode 10 started.
Oh yeah,
what up, boys?
What up?
Hi.
What's going on, dudes? What's up?
Not much.
Chilling.
Okay, that's cool.
I was doing a little bit of sounding.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Gross.
Yeah, you gotta start with a Lego spear.
Disgusting. Disgusted.
Disgusting. You guys know what that's from, right?
Yes.
You?
The classic
No, I don't.
video of the British mom yelling at her two kids for taking a massive dump in the toilet and not flushing it.
Disgusted.
That's disgusting.
I mean,
You
sometimes
gotta
they're just
watch it.
proud of the fucking shit you
Not
take.
these kids. They're just like being little kids, you know. They're just not paying attention, and the mom just lays into them. These two kids are just staring at her like, please.
I know everyone
please."
here's done that though. Taking a shit, and then you look down at it and you're like, damn, that's a compliment winner right there.
I once took
That
a
must
shit in the public dormitory bathroom in my barracks, like dormitory in Korea on base. And this is when phones first had cameras on them. It was, you know, it was like
Super grainy ones.
This
Yeah.
is like I don't know, 2007, something like that.
Oh, probably even
2008.
earlier.
Yeah, it's like 2008. And anyway, I take this giant shit, and it was like a hangover shit, and I'd eaten like a bunch of food, and it was like a Sunday, and this thing was peeking out of the water. It looked like the Loch Ness monster was peeking out of the lake, dude. Like it was big. It was just and you couldn't see the tail. Like the body and the tail had disappeared into the lagoon of the throat of the toilet, but it was still sticking up out. So it's like, how if it was reversed and I had to put that thing back in, it would be impossible.
Dude,
I don't even
how
know.
come all
So I
your
took a
shit
picture.
stories come from Korea? Why?
So
Yeah,
I
there's a reason.
took a picture with this fucking phone from 2008. It almost broke my phone, but the phone's fine. And I took the picture, and it just looked like this weird pixelated toilet with a little monster in it. That's what it looked like. And eventually, I sold my phone to like one of the little stores off base. And you just leave the number. It's like, fuck it, I don't need the phone anymore. I'm leaving Korea. So you just like sell the phone and they just recycle it to someone else. And I'd like to imagine the next guy that bought that phone went through the pictures.
At a little surprise.
And he just saw this picture of a toilet in this weird room and this like small creature sitting in it. And he's probably just going to wonder, like, what the fuck was that? And that was my child.
Probably uploaded it to some like lost footage. subreddit.
Golgothian shit demon? Is that what you're out?
My child. Anyway, okay.
Yeah.
That was like the worst
Oh my
intro ever.
God.
I'm so sorry, everyone. It's good to be here. It's Monday. It's episode
Yeah,
10.
I love Donnie, by the way. New femboy character incoming.
Oh yeah, Donnie's roasting
It's
me
the
in
best.
chat. sure.
I miss Donnie.
I miss you too, Donnie. Luckily, I get Donnie every Tuesday. If Donnie would show up to D&D every week, Man, that'd be great. Donnie, we love you. Anyway, Al, how are you? What's going on?
All right, man. I got nothing crazy new with me. I I feel like this session I have no idea what the hell we're gonna do because crazy shit happened last time. But I'm excited. We're gonna see what happens. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Went to the dentist today. Had my teeth cleaned. That was pretty cool. Did a little bit of work. Still doing the Game Square thing. Contract is still going for now. So I'm just doing that shit and procrastinating with working out. Shit like that. I'm doing good. Yeah. Anyway.
Good to hear.
Yeah. Nothing too exciting. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Mr. Rival Bishop. How the hell are you?
I'm okay. I'm eating a cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger. Got strawberry milkshake.
Damn.
God, that sounds so good.
Ice cream sounds good right now.
I got some salt and vinegar chips.
Jesus.
Hey man.
You're
My
fucking
man got the
living
last meal.
life. You're living life. Dude, how big's the burger? Is it like a big old
Um,
honker?
It's like I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's a decent size though. Bigger than a like pub style burger, you know. I don't know. Normal standard burger size. I got fries.
Can we be
Chilling.
real? When people say they have giant burgers, they better be wide and not tall. Because tall burgers,
burgers
they
piss
fucking
me off.
suck.
They make
Yeah.
me sad. They're hard to eat.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't get
Yeah.
it.
But yeah, I'm chilling.
That's him. That's him. That's him.
It's that
That's him.
Golgothan demon.
My God. Jesus, sneeze attack. What else is new?
That's your limit.
Enjoy the food. Sounds great. I want ice cream now. Thanks for that. Crazed. What's new, buddy?
I'm like hanging on with like little sleep, but we're here. We're alive. Got a job and a place to live that's not a box, so shit's good.
You know what? I respect that.
Could be worse. Right? I could be out there in the job market trenches, which I really don't want to be. So life is good.
We'll probably be there soon. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's gonna be great.
I believe in you.
Let me see this.
We're gonna get you a full-time job.
One day. But I'm glad that you're doing okay, buddy. I'm glad. Mr. Sticks 121. What is really good with you?
I'm just chilling. Just existing, getting through my weeks, and just really excited for Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's season of Discovery stuff.
Yeah, that's when I get my next hit of heroin.
I'm happy you guys have that. You know what? I've been enjoying that again with the ice map and all the changes and the warlock and shit. Like, it's fucking fun.
How is the ice map? Is there a new big monster, like an ice golem or something?
Oh yeah, there's new mobs. There's the game calls it kobolds.
Mm.
But there's like a kobold infestation. There's some giants. There's ice wolves, and there's ice skeletons that have new attack patterns and shit. And
That's cool.
New behavior. Like if you get too close to the archer will slam you with its bow, and it does some pretty good damage.
Is there a new boss?
Yeah, there is. I think it's, what is it, a Wendigo? Yeah, there's like Wendigos. And what else is there? There's something else. Anyway, it's a fun map. It's cool. A lot of verticality. There's like different kinds of escapes. Like there's like a river that runs through some of the modules, and you can get on a raft and like escape. And there's like an elevator.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like a team can like fight for an elevator that like goes out of the caves up to the surface of the world. And you can like see the sunlight above as you're like going up slowly.
Do the maps connect yet, or is it still like one-offs?
No, it's just one off.
One off still, yeah.
And then Warlock has a demon form, which with gear and if you build it right, actually fucks people up. And
What
then
do
it
you mean
also
demon form? Like melee?
yeah,
Yep.
like you turn into a demon and you and like slap people with your claws and you can shoot dark bolts and they don't cost any health to cast.
Is it like a druid form or is it like a timed thing?
It's like a timed thing, but it
Okay.
lasts. Well, actually, no, you can toggle it on and off. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's toggleable. Yeah, it is. And then there's like a leech attack. Like if you hit your other active ability, it gives you like a AoE magical attack as you hit with your claws, and like you get health back and shit. And you can now put a perk on, so you can equip plate and like mail armor on the warlock. But your
Oh, what the
spells,
fuck?
oh yeah, so you can like wear like barb and like plate gear and shit. You can go in there looking like a barbarian
That's
fighter.
neato.
Yeah, so but spells are 50% slower to cast. So you have to have good gear so that it like speeds up to like feel like normal. But when you use Ray of Darkness, whenever the beam is actually going, now because of the I don't know if it's on purpose or what, but because spell casting is 50% longer, the beam itself, which is like a channel thing, you can like move around and like channel this beam that does damage over time. It now lasts like 5 times longer and still ticks for like
Oh shit.
it still does damage every 0.1 seconds, like 12, 15, 20, whatever damage. So it does a fuck ton of damage, but now it lasts for a long time. So you can just hold this beam for like 15, 16 seconds. It's like 14, 15 seconds maybe. You're
So it's
just
Quake Lightning Gun and owns people.
yeah, you can just like hold this beam and like if anyone tries to get close, you just hit them. And if you have like soul shards collected with Soul Collector and you get a stack of 10, it does like 100% more damage. So suddenly you can like melt people in like 4 seconds. It's fucking cool. And then when they get close, you just switch to your longsword with your plate armor and you can actually take a few more hits than you normally could.
That's cool.
And you could like, you still use Blow of Corruption to like kill people in close range with a lot of damage. And you can use heater shields as a warlock too, so you can have a falchion shield if you want. So you can be a full like a full
Sword and
knight.
board. Yeah.
Yeah, full sword and board. And you can go melee only, so you can like phantomize and like phase through people and use that shit with your plate or whatever. Anyway, there's a lot you can do with the warlock now. It's cool. But that is way too much about Dark and Darker. Obviously, you can tell I'm enjoying it because I'm nerding out. Sorry.
I'm just waiting for the wipe, honestly.
I mean that. Oh well, the wipe should be coming. I think in a couple weeks with like a hot fix or hot fix. Anyway, Wiko, what is going on? How are you?
I'm good. Been getting a lot of drawing done. Caught up on a bunch of chores and random bullshit today.
Nice.
Can't complain.
Okay. I like it. Good shit. Wiko, thanks for preparing another session for us. I appreciate that. I'm sure all the boys do as well.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to it. I hear it's really soon.
Indeed. When are we starting now?
All right. Give me 1 second. Just checking something. Sorry, I'm doing one last second edit on this map.
I forgive you.
What a god, dude. Editing
I was
maps
actually
on the
glad you
fly.
were. I was actually glad that you were talking about Dark and Darker for so long because it got me through like 80% of it.
Well, here's something I can bring up while you're doing that. I chat and listeners and viewers was talking with the boys in Discord about York's death, and I realized I fucked up big time. All I had to do was use the disengage action when I ran out. I didn't need to do anything else except disengage and move, and no one would have been able to hit me.
Fucking rip.
What an idiot. I was just like, I gotta heal myself. I gotta give myself a spell. I just like overthought it because I was convinced
We
I was dead.
over-engineered it, yeah.
Well, you were a little worried, The stress got to your head.
Yeah. Well,
fair.
stress kills. What can I say?
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
I mean, we all could have disengaged, but I mean, no one thought of it, so.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's hilarious actually.
Oh well. Oh,
I
well.
think
Yeah, it
we
is
all
kind
had
of
like
funny, but
we all
you
had
know,
like
okay.
elaborate plans to get out of there, and it would have looked cool. And then it's
All right. I appreciate everyone's patience. I'm good to go. And
Yeah, you
as
are.
for everyone else, so generally I like to ask what everybody looks like, what their motivations could be since last game, how their character is feeling, brief physical description, the rigmarole. Helps kind of get everyone into character, helps the chat visualize what's going on. I'm going to start at the top of my list, as I usually do, with Bellig. Crazed, if you want to tell us a little bit about Bellig.
Bellig.
is still hauling ass out of here. I don't even know what the fuck happened back there. So I guess he's looking like the Flash. You know, he ran out of that room, fucking jumped over the shit river. While he was facing a kobold that could have been near certain death because I was already pretty hurt. And then I did that cool little fucking jump, like the second jump. I nailed that thing. I just ran off the wall and fucking jumped over it and sprinted out of here like a boss. So as I'm coming through these rooms, I'm moving at the speed of the wind, trying to save my good buddy Yorick, because I do not want to let him or my group down. I imagine I'm probably sweaty and greasy and smell like shit because I fell in a shit river in a sewer.
That did happen. All right.
I found
Would you
someone's Loch Ness monster, basically.
then? Hey, you wrote it to safety. That's all that matters. Mr.
Oh.
Mortensalt, you want to tell us a little about Quinlan?
Well, Quinlan's young, probably looks disheveled. He's just quiet right now. And a lot of thoughts going on in his mind. And Quinlan, on an out of game level, I have that feat where Quinlan remembers everything.
Yep.
So he's probably replaying a scenario of seeing someone get torn apart in a shit river, eaten by lizard men, over and over in his head, and that's where he's at right now. So he's just kind of walking or running, whatever the group is currently doing. He's just copying them, but he's not really here.
Makes sense, all things considered. Rival, tell us a little about Alistair.
Alistair's a pretty young Eladrin. He's in his 50s. Winter Eladrin specifically. He likes to stay in that season. Alistair is, I mean, he's a little frustrated that he couldn't save everyone. He saved 2 people at least. But I would say he's mildly frustrated and with himself, with the group, because we're not very group oriented right now. We've very much been doing things as people, as like we've been following orders, right? And he thinks we should be more so collaborating with one another at this point, because obviously following orders isn't doing what we thought it would do.
You have run into a lot of hardships. It's understandable. All right, Styx, if you could tell us a little bit about Callion.
Yeah. This is kind of a tough one. Callion is probably just amped up on adrenaline right now, given the situation. He was kind of yanked out of the fire there, and he is, has no idea what's going on behind him. And I think he just wants to get the hell out of here. And I don't know, tell some sort of authorities what the hell's going on down here and that some serious action needs to happen. But yeah, I think right now he's just riding an adrenaline high at the moment.
Makes sense. The escape was narrow.
Yep.
Down on spells. Down on friends. Some at this point, usually I would ask you to tell me about Yorick. But last time we had met, Yorick died.
Indeed.
So upon your character introduction, I will ask for you to tell me a little bit about them when they do show up.
Roger that.
That being said, the recap doesn't really have to be huge. I'm not going to ask any one specific person for it. At the end of the day, what happened was you had decided to pursue the lead that your group had on the lizard man demon cult that was running out of the sewers, pretty much infiltrated the entire sewage line throughout the city from what you can see. It's not just what was previously believed as some sort of small cult or something local, but what your party is now thinking is more like a lizard man army trying to enter one of their establishments after following a lead which led them back to the marketplace. They ended up getting into some combat with at first some kobolds. Then it sort of escalated with some lizard men, and then very giant alligator like brutish lizard men. They had hidden themselves in water, and as the party realized they were over their head, Alistair was able to get a few of you out. Others were able to make a break for it. But in the end, Yorick ended up getting caught up in the frenzy and devoured in the waters of the sewer. Despite it being a grim way to go, I like to think that knowing that his party got out, that Yorick's spirit is, smiling upon his team. That being said, Quinlan was pretty much the primary viewer. You guys had just exited the mouth of the sewer, getting back to that original room that had led you to the marketplace. Bellig, you were making a break for it, trying to catch up, get some help. That's when you hear the rest of your party coming up behind you.
And I would just keep sprinting out of here. That's what I set in my mind too. I have no idea they're fucking running up behind me, so I guess yeah, let's just move me out to the ladder.
Okay.
Like I mean, because I'm not stopping for anything basically. I'm trying to get my boy Yorick. I'm trying to help him.
Yeah, as far as you know, it's kobolds running after you, right? Or not kobolds, but lizards.
I don't even know that I've like took the time to like hear shit chasing after me. I've just been hauling ass.
Makes sense. Quinlan, Callian, how are you feeling after that? I know Quinlan said he was just trying to keep up.
Callian's first instinct is to put his hand on Quinlan's shoulder and say, "We need to leave now."
One just follows Callion.
All right. Yeah, I start making for the exit then.
All right. As you guys start to head back out, you make it back into the marketplace.
It's like 15 lizard men pop out of the ground. That's gonna be like, I hate you so
It's another
much.
hole. It's a different hole. There's more lizards.
It's gonna be like, I hate you so much, Rico.
After you guys make it back to the marketplace, you notice that there doesn't seem to be a loud commotion. You remember when you came here earlier, despite the rain, there still seemed to be a lot of people. But now that veteran armor who had his doppelgangers waiting here, he seems to be gone. You don't really see all of the people walking back and forth through the aisles of the marketplace. You do see what looks like some Silver Flame paladins talking. You hear some maybe rummaging through things, but the marketplace seems pretty cleared.
Where's Bellig? I assume he's not right here. Or is he up here with us?
Oh, Bellig, you made it just out into the market here. You saw the paladins, but noticed how strangely open open and empty everything is.
What do these paladins look like? Are these the ones, like, would I recognize what they look like
So
at all? Or is
they're definitely Silver Flame paladins. You know that.
okay. I think as soon as I see this, like as soon as I like identify them as Silver Flame, I'd sprint to the one south of me and just start like rambling at them, like, you guys need to go down to the sewer. Yorick, he's in trouble. My friends, they're in trouble. You need to go now. Send everyone. Then I'm fucking sprinting right back to the fucking sewers.
All right. The paladins of Silver Flame kind of walk over to you before you run back, and they say, "Whoa, whoa, hold up! What are you talking about? Who's where? Why are you even out here right now?"
Again, like, but with Bellic being in a panic and really wanting to get back to the fight to save Yorick's life, I'll just be like, I've already told you. Me and my friends were fighting lizardmen down in the sewer. Yorick, he's in trouble. You need to go now. And then again, I try to sprint off as fast as I can.
All right. So I guess when you run back, you're gonna run into your buddies.
Maybe I'm running so fast that I run like, right into, like I bump into Callian.
Callion's just gonna hold his arms out and stop you. And you're like gonna probably turn your head and be like, huh? And then he's gonna look at you and say,
What are you guys doing here? Why aren't you?
We left after you, and I didn't look good. I don't know if York is still with us.
I'll take a look around, and I kind of have like a confused.
Can I actually make a religion check and see if I can get any divine insight? Sort of like some Jedi feeling if a disturbance in the Force has occurred, kind of shit. Is there like any precedent for that in my religion? Since we're like, I don't know, healers and shit. I don't know. Just a thought. I know it's probably unlikely, but I'm going for it. Why the hell not?
It's a good thought.
Ah, close, but no.
It's a good thought, and it's a good roll. But, besides the generalities of death,
The last
you
thing
don't
I
feel
saw
anything
when I was
extrasensory.
leaving is just Yorick in the mouth of a lizard with lizard people swarming over him.
Yeah.
So, and we're all out here, and he's the only one in there. So I'm just kind of, my guy's a 14 intelligence, of above average intelligence. I'm just putting two and two together here. Like, homie's probably dead. Like,
We can wait a few more minutes, but Alistair's looking straight at the ground, kind of glancing at Quinlan every now and then. But we should probably report in.
Quinlan just pushes past everyone. There's no reason to wait.
Alistair runs and catches up.
All right. As you guys come out here, you notice these Silver Fire Paladins. One seems to be picking up kind of random weapons from that veteran guy's table and just kind of throwing them under his arm, collecting them. These two over here seem to be taking a bunch of potions out of this cart. One further up is doing the same.
What are you doing? Or just
The paladin just sort of keeps rummaging through the things.
I asked you a question. What are you doing?
He sort of looks up at you. He says, official orders. There was contraband in the marketplace, so we've been sent to investigate it. In the meantime, everything has been cleared. In fact,
Contraband is behind us and in the sewers. It looks like you're just pillaging people's goods.
we weren't told anything about specifics. We have to hone in for a widespread investigation.
Can I get an insight check on this guy?
You're too far away for me to guidance. Bummer.
I'd love to as well since I'm over here. If I'm not too late.
All right, as far as you can figure, he might just be misguided or even following orders to confiscate at a larger vicinity than just the poisoned lizard man potions. You're not quite sure how high this goes, or if it's just actual ignorance.
Back there's actual poison, and there's lizard men in the sewers. Perhaps you should check that out instead of robbing people.
There's more lizardmen than I've ever seen down there. You should gather your men and... I mean, I look around. Do I only see the 4 of them?
He sort of looks back towards this building. He calls out. He says, "Hey, boys." And they sort of line up, walk out through this alley.
As
Start
I'm
to
like trying
funnel
to
into the
assuage
streets.
Bellig, I kind of look over his shoulder and see like these silver flame dudes crowding up, and I'm gonna start heading that way just to be like,
I mean-
what the hell is going on?
The 8 of you might have a chance, but there were more lizardmen than I've ever seen. You should tread carefully if you decide to go down there, and you should all go, or none of you should go.
He sort of looks up and says, "Look, we've been ordered to come here and to confiscate anything that could possibly be contraband, so that way we can go through everything very thoroughly and return the goods to those more honest merchants here. I don't
Callian
really
kind
think we
of
can spare the manpower at the minute to go after your supposed sewer lizards."
Supposed.
Callian is going to push people aside and step right in this dude's face. I'm pretty pissed off at this point. I say, as a cleric of Elvarti and a steward of the law of this city and our people, I would urge you not to downplay the threat that is beneath us. Lizard folk are in the sewers. They were led by a kobold who was selling contraband, which is merely 50 feet behind me, and I could point it out to you if you would like. We went to accost him on orders of Ordo Fulgur, and our leader was mobbed and presumably eaten by a horde of lizard men. I would think that this would be a threat worth your time, gentlemen. I'm
When
gonna try
Callian,
and do a fucking intimidation check.
when Callian says talks about Yorick's death, Quinlan flinches.
And Alistair gives some guidance.
I don't have guidance.
Oh,
Oh,
Alistair doesn't have guidance. I have guidance. I can guidance myself, I guess.
oh,
Which I will
should
do.
that.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I'll do it.
Fuck. Oh, that's his. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, that's not me. So I'm guidancing myself.
Guy.
So I get an extra D4.
Hell yeah. You got it.
Well, I'm gonna beat him no matter what, but
Indeed.
hold on. Let me just throw in that D4. 12. So it's a 12.
All right. So when you sort of bring the church into it, him and some of the other paladins within earshots sort of straighten up, and they come a little more to attention. And these two stop rummaging around in the cart and sort of look over. This guy kind of throws down the weapons that he had collected. This guy leaves.
And I'm staring daggers at this guy the whole time. I have not broken eye contact.
All right. He says, all right, where exactly is the contraband related to the lizard folk?
Follow me. And I walk here.
All right. Comes to walk back with you.
And I point to this cart full of all this poisonous potion and shit. And I tell him about that.
All
And
right.
that there was a skeeving kobold who was trying to sell us poisoned, laced elixirs. And we tracked him into the sewers, dispatched him, and then the rest of his people created the, well, shit show, for lack of a better term.
All right. He says, well, we were ordered here because of the contraband. We did clear out the marketplace. If there really is danger here, especially since this tent here looks like it's built over one of those manhole entrances, if that leads to this army of lizard men, we do need to lock it down.
Yes,
Paladin
and it's
sort
just
of
that you do that.
pushes up and through.
Can I do a scan of while all the paladins are gone? Can I do a scan of this stall to see if there's any nice armor or anything?
Oh, what are you looking for specifically?
I want to see. I mean, you
That
mentioned
elvish
that one
armor.
dude had that elvish chain armor. I want to see if he left
He
it.
does.
Oh.
All right, so underneath the booth, you do find that elvish chain armor he was trying to sell you earlier.
Dirty bugger.
I'm gonna put it in my backpack.
Does Quinlan see you do this?
Yeah, I was gonna say you better
You
hope
tell me.
none of us see you do that.
You tell me.
I mean, he's right here. Is it obvious?
I
you
mean,
trying to hide
they left. I'm crouching here and I'm just looking through stuff. So you tell me if you're paying attention to me or if you're looking at these paladins being dicks.
I mean, like if you walked over there and you started rummaging through shit.
You tell me, Al. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I
are
mean,
you trying to
trying
be
to do it
stealthy? Is
stealthily.
the question.
That's
Yeah,
the question.
I'm not trying to hide things from. I mean, no one's
Sure.
around me. I don't care.
I'm not even. I just want to know if I see it or not, bro. That's it. That's all. Like, are you doing it stealthily? No. Okay.
No.
All right.
I
then.
can tell
I'm not
you,
a stealth character.
Callian does not see you because I'm.
No,
like
you're
the
way.
fucking
You're so far
guards.
away. Yeah.
York
So-
doesn't
Quinlan
see you
just
either.
Quinlan doesn't say anything. Just walks away.
Yeah, I'm sure you got other shit to think about.
I think Bellic would say something. Being awful good. Like, maybe I don't see you like pulling out the chainmail, but I see you like rummaging through. I'd be like, Alistair, what are you looking for? Shouldn't be rummaging through these merchants' stuff.
Looking for contraband. Did you not hear the paladins?
I don't think those don't think the paladins are maybe the best example. Something seemed off about them to me, but what do I know? We shouldn't. Our mission's not to look for contraband. Our mission was to stop the lizardmen. Come, we should go find Callian.
You're right. Let's catch up to Quinlan. And I shoved the chain in my backpack.
All right, I've added it. I've added it to your bag, by the way.
Sick.
Just like
This man's playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, totally. I love it. No,
So-
it's fine. Great.
Quinlan's
So
gonna yell at me
Callian-
later, I
Bellic
know
didn't
it.
like that.
Callian, these Silver Flame Paladins all start trying to find the lock mechanism on this wheel so they can sort of haul away all of these poisoned potions by themselves. This paladin goes down just into the mouth of the stairs for that room that leads to the maintenance shaft for the sewer. This one calls out to his buddies, tells them to get back up, hunkers down in front of it. And these two Silver Flame Paladins, with their pockets lined with potions, start to leave.
Their pockets are full of potions.
Oh, yeah.
The poison ones.
No, he's not. No, he's talking about the ones near Quinlan.
Yeah, he's talking about
Right.
these ones down here.
Yeah, Quinlan would be like, put those back. That's not contraband.
Oh, yeah. They 100% just ignore you or pretend to not hear you.
I'm gonna earth fucking. I'm gonna make it so
Holy
they fall the fuck down.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna earth tremor, and then and while I earth tremor, in the name of the Astrolab, in the name of law, put that back. Well, I would have done it before they got that far, but I mean, because you said that
No, you're
they
fine.
were.
Yeah, I was trying to. No, you're fine. I'm trying to measure about how far they would get. Okay. I'm gonna have them about here when you say it. Are you trying to do this with like intimidation,
Yeah, I mean,
persuasion, something like that?
I mean, I'll intimidate them, sure. Either or, it's not a good roll for me. So let's do it.
Let's try. All right, yeah, they 100% just.
I said I did cast a spell.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here, let me move them back before you cast it.
Alistair is also going to shout out, "You are actively disobeying Agents of Order Folger," and I would love that to be an intimidation check if I can.
I'm gonna have to charge you with disobeying a peace officer.
I just stole a chainmail.
Hey, shut the fuck up. They don't
Yeah,
know
I
that
got a
shit.
1062 down at the marketplace.
Just
Alistair
on that guy that's closest to me, I cast on him, so it would hit the two others.
Okay.
Shit.
Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
Reroll.
The first one.
Yeah, fuck him. Reroll.
Can you use your thingy for me?
Yeah, use it for me too. Sorry.
I rolled a 20.
Rack City. Rack City, bitch.
Great city, bitch. Great city.
I didn't go off. Hold on. I don't know why it's not going off.
Crit City, bitch.
You were just cleaning it. It went
There you
off.
All right. All right. Surely he can do that again. No.
Unfortunate for that paladin. Should have made a dex build.
Word.
That'll teach you not to play glaive paladin.
Hmm.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
that guy, correct? Huh?
Oh shit.
So right now we know which one I'm fucking. I'm gonna have to mind power. Anyway,
And
Hey, I rolled a-
anyway, they started blasted.
I rolled a 20 on my intimidation check. Fuck these guys.
All right. So his two buddies were knocked prone. He stood through it. He's pretty seasoned. Luckily, this booth was here. He was able to sort of lean into it so he wouldn't fall. He turns around to look at you.
Yeah, that's all rough terrain now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a mage of the Astrolab. I am an agent of law and justice. Put what you took back.
I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anor. You shall
Not that cool yet.
pass.
Not that. I'm not that
On
cool.
level 5. On level 5.
Oh, slow
Not
it
that
down,
cool yet.
Turbo.
All
All right, Gandalf, calm down. 11.
These guys stand back up. They walk back over. They start
Jesus.
putting potions away.
Oh shit.
This guy walks over to you. He puts his finger in your chest and he pokes you.
The moment he touches me, I mind power him. I just scream at him. And
All right. Do it.
Oh,
Click the button.
Did you just assault an Order Folger member?
Bloopity boop. That was
This should
the
be
wrong answer.
yeah,
I,
this
I
should
have
be
a
more
meat
than that. I don't
popsicle.
know. I don't know why I didn't do more than that.
Yeah, that was weird.
This man here's the.
I'll open it up. Hold on a second.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
be.
it's one action, 10 feet. It is a int saving throw based off of my actual intelligence score. So it's a DC 20, right? I think.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if he fails, he's frozen for 3 turns.
It's DC get fucked.
Yeah.
Dude, here's the insults of 9,000 children on the Xbox Live in his head and freezes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All
Bunkatito
right.
S.
He instantly collapses from your psionic power.
And that's my psionic roll.
Nice.
I don't know if that does anything because you said like some crazy psionic stuff was going on.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm making notes.
All right.
All right, and then Alistair, the Paladins of Silverfire are not technically orders or members of Ordo Folger. The Silver Flame Paladins exist sort of
I was more
aside.
so yelling that they touched Quinlan.
Yeah,
And
that you're.
and I'm like, are you
Oh, okay.
assaulting him?
Yeah,
like,
they're
got
like
it backwards.
assaulting
Yeah.
they're assaulting a government official.
Pretty much
effectively.
the moment he touches me though,
Yeah.
Quinlan just screams. And it's like a reverberating kind of.
Callion
He
sprints.
collapses.
Yeah, Callion sprints into the
Not
street.
Quinlan. The
No, yeah.
the paladin
The rest-
collapses.
The rest of the potions these guys had, some of them they drop, the other they shove into the cart, and they turn around and start to run. They've completely emptied their pockets. They're like, oh shit.
Quinlan, are you alright?
What did you do to him? I'm just kind of standing there looking at the guy
He'll
fucking
be fine.
tweaking on the ground.
And I just walk past him. He'll be fine in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a medicine check on the guard. See if Quinlan like melted his brain or something.
Quinn, we might want to slow down and maybe not assault people. I mean,
Who
to be
touched
fair,
me?
he touched you first. I know.
I think I'm gonna go back up to this stall here while they're doing that. And then go ahead.
All right, so Callion, he'll be fine. He'll wake up in a bit. Bellig, what were you saying?
I have like so Bellic has like a little like leather notebook he keeps on him with like
Yeah.
a charcoal pen. And then I'm gonna attach a note like on the this dude's all and tell him to like collect his payment for the stuff Alistair took from the order. At this point, I don't want to deal with like trying to get Alistair to give it back currently, but I'm not very happy that he took that, and I want this guy to get paid. So they'll be like, it'll just be in a safe spot.
Okay.
Then I'll have them. So if anyone has questions, like I'll leave my name. Right, and that's what I wanted to do.
All right, so after Callion was able to sort of rally the guards to take that opening to the lizard's lair a little more seriously, Bellic left his note. Quinlan stunned the hell out of that guard. nothing else really seems to be going on in the marketplace while it's locked down. Did you either want to return to the player estate for a moment, or the last time we had played, there was a note that Belig and Yorick had went over about how Leo would be at the town center for debriefing after you guys had tried to investigate either the lizards or the grave robberies. Or you
I'd
could jump right
probably,
into the grave robberies.
I would, I think like as we're like starting to move again, I'd say we should go meet Leo in the town square.
Should we
He's-
not? Should we not recoup at the house first? Maybe grab a bite to eat, rest for an hour or so.
I think this matter is urgent. Leo needs to know immediately.
How reasonable would it be for us to get in touch with Leo Malphus?
He said he's just in the square, right?
Me and Yorick, I would know where he's at for debriefing.
No, I'm not talking about that. Like, what is realistically us just strolling up to him and being like, "Hey, by the way," or is he like so important that we can't really talk to him unless he summons us?
Oh, I see.
I would think just based on the notes when he's like, I'd be in the town square for debrief. I imagine we could probably just walk up to him. He's met us before.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that the military doesn't work that way. Plus, this wasn't like. I mean, maybe. I think we should at least send word that we have new information for him. That's probably what I would do. Trying to respect the chain of command here.
That makes sense. So,
I mean, actually, the leader of our brigade just died, so we would need a replacement if
Yeah.
that's how this thing works. So I guess we could try and find him, talk to him.
Yeah.
Or he's
Alistair
presumed dead.
shrugs.
Am I?
I'm down to go.
Yeah, I Bellig would definitely be pushing to go see him immediately, given the severity of events. And then
After this, we should go take a rest, though. Bellig, you are quite wounded.
yes, but we should after we see Leo.
Alistair nods. Quinn just fucking ran off, I
Obviously,
assume.
Quinn just walked off while you
Yeah.
guys were talking. He went back to the.
Estate.
Yeah, not that like any of you. He
Okay.
didn't say that, but
Yeah.
Where else are you gonna go? He goes to a bar and proceeds to get shit faced.
that's
Poor little 18-year-old Quinn.
yeah.
I don't know what the drinking age is, and
Conjures a fake ID.
It's like Europe. He can do that. Anyway,
No, actually, what he does is from memory. Not now. He doesn't know the exact amounts of everything, but he would have remembered the ingredients, and he cooks the last meal that York cooked for everybody.
Oh.
Oh.
And that's what he does for like everybody
Poor
when they get
baby
back.
Quinn.
Arms of an angel. All right,
All right.
let's guess we go to see Leo, Mr. Malphus.
right. If you'll give me one moment. All right. After some walking through the rain, you notice that Quinlan is gone, but with relative ease, you arrive at the town's square. You know there are a few. Uh, basically, there's a small library. There is a warehouse, and shipping yard. There's some restaurants, a bar, and then in the center here is basically the city's public information, their librarian, and where Leo said you would be able to meet him.
Guess we'll just quickly approach this center building here. As I approach, let's kind of look at this guy and kind of hesitating and like even really stopping to talk to him. I'll just say, "We're here to see Leo Malphus," and then just kind of start opening the door.
All right, so he is by the markings of his armor, he's clearly with the order, stationed outside of the library. And he sort of shrugs and says, "Library's public, go on in."
Yep. Then this looks like the person to approach.
All right. So you walk up, you see a man behind the desk. He looks to be in fancy dress and a similar stylings to the formal military wear that you were given by Leo upon your promotion. He stands up straight and he says, "Greetings, Elf. What can I do for you?"
So, greetings. I'm here to see Leo Malphus for an urgent matter. I need to speak with him at once.
He leans forward, looks at you a little sternly, and he says, "Can I get your name, please?" He pulls out a small book.
Yeah, I'll just say, my name is Bellig, and my friends over there kind of just point behind without looking over my shoulder. That'll be Alistair and Callian.
All right. He rips one of the pages off of the book. He writes your names down. And he says, "Door behind me."
All right, then I'll move there. Open that door.
All
Going.
Same.
Inside, you see Leo. He is sleeping, laid up against his dire lion, Zarash.
Holy shit.
Was it actually there?
What a Chad, yeah.
Look
It's
at that
fucking
thing.
badass.
Holy crap.
Don't make it angry.
Okay, as we kind of like walk in the room, or like as we open the door, I'll kind of like knock on the door loudly and be like, Sir Malphus.
All right. You enter, and he sort of wakes up. He was sitting back, lying against the lion. So basically, ass on the ground and legs out. He still keeps that position. He doesn't stand when you guys walk in. He sort of leans forward and he says, "Oh, Belek, Callian, the Warlock. You're back sooner than I thought."
I'll fully wave Callian and Alistair in the room, and then we'll have them shut the door behind them.
All right.
That door
What
shut.
is his honorific for Malphus?
Commander. That's what most just call him. He's technically a storm conductor, but
Commander, we come on ill tidings.
he sort of looks back and forth and sits forward. He cocks one leg underneath of him, but still doesn't stand. He stretches his arms out beside him to sort of hoist himself up. He says, "Where's Yorick?"
He has,
Indeed.
unfortunately. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say I believe him to be dead. But
Yeah, I know.
Alistair nods as if like confirming it.
I think we both say like he's some version of like he's dead, or we believe him to be dead at the same time. He's kind of fumbling over the word.
As you guys sort of stumble over each other's words to confirm his death, Leo looks sternly and sort of purses his lips and his eyes, and he nods. He says, "Yorick was a fine soldier and a natural leader. While his death sounds grim, I'm sure his soul's at ease knowing his men reliably escaped certain doom. That's the unfortunate fate we expose ourselves to as the Protectorate class. To ensure that Yorick's fate isn't the fate of every man, woman, and child who reside within this city. Well, Alistair, Callion, I hope a lot of you understand and recognize that the next ranking officer is Beleg. As per our last debriefing, he was promoted to Sentinel, which was the promotion class that Yorick was when he had started leading your team. Beleg, I will rely on you from this point out, as I did Yorick, for reports, general debriefing, ensuring the law of the land is properly enforced, as I know Callion will. Alistair, despite being a petty officer, you are still working for a commission. And Callion, even though you are with the church, as per orders of your respective superiors, until this petrification matter is resolved, your group is still technically operating under my command.
Yes.
Still waiting on some of that commission.
He sort of laughs to himself and he says, 2 days, Alistair, 2 days. Your weekly regiment commission should be delivered to the estate.
Alistair nods. Yes, sir.
Kind of.
Well, I think it should also be stated that he was killed by lizard folk, many of them. They
A horde.
swarm in the sewers. Something must
He
be done.
sort of nods and he says, there must have been more lizard folk than I had anticipated.
Well, that might be the understatement of the century.
More than I've ever seen together.
Indeed.
He sort of calls out to the knights stationed outside of his room. They open the door. One peers in. And Leo says, Grazrin, if you would, could you grab the fulminator for me, please? The knight nods. He closes the door behind him. He walks off.
I guess as that knight walks off, I'll look at Mouth like, Commander. I know now may not be the most appropriate time, but we are a man down, and seeing how we lost one man in the fight against the lizardmen, could you send replacement for us at your convenience?
He says, actually, I believe I'm ahead of you on this matter. I'm gonna shoot straight with you, lads. Before I had assigned the lot of you to Yorick, in hopes that your team would grow together, as a majority of our more experienced ranks have been deployed to the Savannah lands that border Marcon's dark deserts. The threats here at home have exceeded the vast majority of our immediate personnel and their resources. We've had to heavily employ the Paladins of Silverfire, but we also fear that there may be something strange about how they act. I don't believe they're ordered to
Yes.
be trustworthy.
No, they are not. We just
think we
had
could-
an ill confrontation with them in the marketplace.
He sort
They were
of
looting and pillaging instead of doing their jobs.
he leans forward again, sort of adjusts his leg, seems uncomfortable. He says, well, Beleg, just as I had ranked you and Yorick up, had given you both your promotions, I had been doing that with this next officer that I would like to assign to your team. He's a promising upstart. Beleg, while you were graduating basic, the door opens up. Cade walks in. Says to Leo, "You called for me, sir?" Leo points over and says, "Cade here was being deputized, gaining field experience as a fulminator. In terms of your battalion's composition, I believe that a heavy striker is what your team was really missing. Even though fulminators sort of act outside of rank, as per Callian, Quinlan, and Alistair's deal here, Cade will be working on regiment commission due to personnel paucity. I'm hoping that his prowess in combat will help you persevere against the hordes. Maybe he can help prevent a grim fate that any of you might face." He sort of smiles and looks at Cade. He says, "Cade, you have your orders on relation to the steward. I assume you can do them in tandem while working with this squad. And I hate to rush you boys back out the door, but I desperately need you to make headway on stopping this malicious affliction." When he says that, he pulls the vambrace and gauntlet from his arm. He reveals that the tips of his fingers are stone.
Oh shit.
He pulls down the end of the turned down top of his boot to reveal on his uncomfortable and stiffened leg that it too has petrified.
Should we not remove those limbs?
I'm great, Alistair. Hilarious.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
looking at you.
I'm kind of scratching my head. You seem
nah.
to be hardening.
So Leo
Ooh,
smiles.
That's what she said.
Leo smiles and he says, "Well, lads, unfortunately, our potion mixers back at the Astrolabe, they had tried amputation on those who had showed signs. Petrification. It did not stop it. It only accelerated it.
What the f-
But those same potion mixers did find quite an old journal from the Thorosian era, detailing an ancient agent that helps counteract petrification, if not heal it outright. I'd ask you to retrieve it myself if it wasn't so deep in the mountains. But I do have some of my own men on it. Even then, I'm hoping that if you get to the bottom of this Drakari predicament, with these scaled foes nesting underneath our city, that there might be some of this agent present. I believe we don't have a formal scientific name for it yet. At the moment, we just have this page that one of our scribes had copied from that old journal, though I can't read it. It's written in some sort of strange rune.
Quinn can probably read it. I can bring this back to him.
All right, he passes the page over to you. It's a drawing of what looks like a strange turquoise-looking moss on a very dark brown rock with some writings and runes that you do not recognize. They're very squared.
Put it in my bag.
He looks over at Cade and he says, "Alistair here, despite being a warlock, he's given us results. He seems pretty trustworthy. According to what Bellig said here, he did help this party escape the sewers. Could have been more than just Yorick. I hope your fate is as theirs. But like I said, I do need you to make headway on this petrification issue." I'm a little desperate, boys.
Do we have any new leads?
Other than we
says-
know that the lizard people are involved.
Other than that, yes.
He says, besides the lizard men, I'm not quite sure.
How long do we have until the city goes on lockdown from this point? Or is it already on lockdown?
It's already on
Already is.
lockdown.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Right now, basically all of the finalizations are being put through.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess like when you just at this point, I'd just say we'll see to it that it gets done, Commander. And then I'll kind of look at Alistair, Callian. I'll look over at Cade. All right. Let's return to the estate.
Well, I
Rest.
guess maybe I should like have an
All right,
intro
and now,
before you like walk
yeah,
up.
give me 1 second. All of you.
Whoa.
Beleg,
Gashoma.
before you make your let's go, team. Cade was formally introduced. So Soma, if you could give me what he's thinking, how he's feeling, what he looks like physically.
Yeah, so Cade is a late 20s, early 30s, tall human male. He has short, black, neat hair, very clean shaven, very neat, pretty good looking guy. He looks very bulky, very strong looking dude. And I'm going to actually pull up his art.
So he's
on
played
the
by Henry
stream.
Cavill. Heard.
Actually, kind of.
Whoa.
Yes. I'm happy you said that. Basically.
Whoa.
And here's
It's Geralt of Rivia.
more like Superman.
But yeah.
Here he is.
Whoa. Superman.
He wears ornate scale mail that has been given to him from Ordo Fulgor. It's like ornate fulminator scale mail. He also wears a red cape. It is a cloak of protection that has been issued to him from the order as well. And curiously enough, he has no weapons, no shield. He's just a dude wearing a big red cape with armor, dark armor, and he looks like a serious guy that means business. That's as far as you can tell. And what he's thinking is he's got a lot on his plate. He has specific orders to pay attention to the king's steward. We'll get more, we'll get to that later on, I suppose, with what's going on with the king and the steward and all that shit. But he has specific orders for that. But now he has to help these guys after they just lost their squad leader. There's some issue brewing under the city. And obviously, just a little bit of background info. But he is from Thunderwatch. This is his hometown, his home city. So he feels a little invested with trying to figure out what the hell is going on and clearing this shit out. And even though he has important orders that is bestowed upon a fulminator, a special mission, I suppose you could say, he considers this plague under the city to be priority number one. It doesn't matter what the corruption of men potentially or not are, or what the squabbles of men are, or the little issues of men are, when there is a massive threat under the city and the savage races are about to spill out and kill everyone and petrify everyone. So he is determined to help these people out, and he looks at everyone and he gives everyone a nod and looks at Leo Malphus and he says, "Yes, thank you, Commander Malphus. You've given me plenty to do. I'll do my best to aid these gentlemen, and I'm very sorry about Centurion Yorick." And then he looks to Beleg and he says, "Consider me a warrant officer here. This is your show, not mine. Doesn't matter if I'm a fulminator or not. I'm here to assist you with your mission." Beleg gives you a nod. And he says, "Now where are you gentlemen staying in the city?" And then he kind of glances at Malphus's leg and his fingertips, and he says, "We should leave the commander alone for now." And he gives the
Dude,
commander a
Malphus
nod.
has grayscale, bro.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I think at that I'll kind of like wave us out. and we'll start walking towards the estate.
Cade,
Is
Cade
the
pops
church
a
on the way
salute.
to the estate?
Cade pops a salute on the way out, and he kind of like mutters something to Malthus, and then walks out with you guys.
Cool.
Oh, Rico, on the way out of this library, is there like a book I could like pick up on like military leadership or something? Because Bellic is completely out of his fucking comfort zone right now.
How to lead a squad for dummies.
Basically, yeah. That's what I
Aw.
need.
What is it?
Big
What's
yellow
the
book.
officer training you have to do in the military? It's
I'm gonna ask you for a little investigation, just sort of going through the books in the library there. Okay, yeah. You're able to find basically a book on tactics and morale and juggling them.
Well, that is adorable.
All right, yeah,
okay.
I'll grab that and let this dude, whoever's in charge of the little library know that I'll be taking this with me.
All right. Is the church on the way to the guild house?
Yes.
I want to stop there on our way back. They don't have to come with me. They can keep going. I know my way home.
Okay.
But I need to make a pit stop and talk to Ignatius.
Yeah, I guess Cade would just walk with Bellig and just ask for like a briefing on what's going on, just so he's up to speed with everything, and he'll just walk with Bellig.
I'll kind of, as we're walking out, if Callian's gonna go to the church, I'll let him know. I'm gonna help Cade get set up in the estate. Let's all meet back there when you're done. And then,
Okay.
yeah, we'll just do that. We can just assume that on the way to the estate, I catch Cade up on the events of like this plague so far and kind of where we're at, what the leads are. And that'll be what we're doing.
All right.
And I would
So,
like to talk to Father Ignatius.
so Galleon, just outside of the church, at the graveyard of those sainted, those who died with Elvardi's favor.
Can we pause really quick? I gotta take care of something really, really fast. Can we take like I don't know, like an early break tonight? I'm sorry, like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's fine.
All right, early break. We had the new character intro, and then we'll get to the big meaty part of the session. Sorry about that. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It's no worries.
back.
All right, gentlemen. What's up,
What's up?
boys?
Saw me. You'll get this because nobody
Sorry
else
about
laughed at it. We were talking
I
about
laughed.
collaborating.
Sorry about what?
Like mildly chuffed.
Doing what?
I said,
Hey, a
Collaborate.
sneer is a
"You're supposed
laugh.
to collaborate." So I said, "Stop, collaborate, and listen."
Oh my god. That's an old school banger right there.
Oh,
Thank you.
collaborate in this.
I'm happy. I'm happy someone's old
I
with me.
remember. I remember.
Pepper's
I
fine.
chose to forget.
Ice Cube song, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my
Or not
God.
Ice Cube, but Vanilla Ice or some shit. I think.
Yes. There you
Yeah.
go.
Somebody with ice in their name.
Something with ice. Yeah.
Ice Cube
I
and
can rap
Vanilla
that whole
Ice
damn
are two
song. Is
very
that
different
sad?
I'm
entities.
Yes,
aware that they are
very
different.
different.
One forgot his AK and the other guy forgot his hairspray. I know the difference, okay? Like, Jesus.
No, dude, forgetting the AK, that's a bad day, man.
Jeez.
Not a gun guy.
Not a gun guy, by the way.
It's a bad day.
Don't worry. Trace has a switch that can make the ass drop, okay? It's fine.
It's true. It's true.
Okay. All right, let's get back to this. I have questions to ask this fucking guy.
I'm excited. Thanks,
All right.
Casty, for the 60
So-
months. And what's up, Feared? What's up, guys?
Galleon, you didn't quite make it to the church, but the graveyard just outside of it
And thank you,
was
Machiavelli.
a
Sorry.
large graveyard devoted to those who were anointed by Elvardi, and they did have her favor when they died. You see Father Ignatius sitting out front. As you walk up, he says, Callian, what the hell are you doing out in this rain?
Oh, I'm not here by choice. I must speak with Father Ignatius.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? What do you need?
Yes. No, it was Father Ignatius. I thought you said this. Sorry about that. Anyway, what am I doing in all this rain? Let me retcon that. Rewind. All right.
Oh my God.
So, and say, "Oh, it's been a hell of a day," and then I walk forward and I say, "Yorick was slain by lizard folk in the sewers. Many lizard folk. And also, more importantly, although that does weigh on my mind considerably, I read your book."
His eyes sort of widen, and he says, Yes, the book is a great read. We'll talk about it at some point. You said there are lizards in the city's sewers?
Yes, many of them. Many of them. Hordes, one might say. And they, in our experience, have been the ones in sole possession of quicklime, which we know causes petrification. And so I would deem this a matter of national security, if you will.
He gets a little more serious look on his face. He says, we're already doing everything we can to hold off this damn cult.
Yes. No offense, Craze. I'm about to fucking blast you right now because Callion's pissed. It's not personal. It's just business. He
Don't
looks
forget,
at
I forgot my
Ignatius. I know. He looks at him and he says, "And Yorick's replacement has not inspired very much confidence in me. Though, who knows? Some people rise to greatness, but as of right now, he is untested and unproven."
He sort of crosses his hands. He says, well, don't go out there getting yourself killed. Though, it's undeniable. We do need to exterminate those lizards. Someone's got to do it.
Yes, I am happy to do it, but I am starting to lose faith in a number of things. One being the prowess and capability of Ordo Fulgur as it stands at the moment. I have been less than impressed with what I have seen. They seem to have softened in their times of peace. And as for other things, after reading that book, what, do we just worship a usurper? What is this? Or is this all the machinations of all the gods and I should just not pay it any mind?
I think that it's important to know where the light came from.
Yes. But if the primordial light is stronger than ours, then what the hell are we doing?
I wouldn't say stronger. I would just say that primordial light has a tendency to leave darker shadows.
Callian nods.
He says, I simply think that there are times where it could pay off if you had light that didn't have ties to the supposed good or law. You never know what might have the ability to resist anything that is purely good, or purely within the confines of our law.
Callian grins with one corner of his mouth in sort of a wicked fashion, but not in an evil fashion. It's a mischievous grin. Ah yes, another tool to add to the kit, I suppose. Father Ignatius, I don't like saying this as I am supposed to be humble, but I believe I am ready for more. I want to know what needs to be done so I can dispatch the evil and the demonic that I seem to be encountering on a weekly basis. I wish to become an exorcist.
He nods his head. He's silent at first and says, well, that was always your, or at least what we expected a natural conclusion for your career would run, that you'd want to become an exorcist. You have great talents. I just wanted you to know before you made any sort of decision like that, just remember, like we've talked about before, the light isn't always Elvardi's.
Indeed.
It's not always some other entities either, but there is a light that is unique to each one of us. Look towards that. Though you'll have to go through the first trial to become one of the valiant exorcists. It's one of the reasons I had provided you with that scroll. That scroll is a one-time use. I suppose if you tried to reverse engineer it, you could learn a spell. But it's better when you read it from a scroll. Make sure you don't stumble over any of your words, like I just did. You need to find either someone who's possessed or an object who is possessed. And you need to show if you have the gumption in order to use the spell to depossess it.
Has
It's the
anyone
first
come
step.
to the church reporting a possession?
Well, we've had sort of a strange case with generally possession starts at the will of a demon or a poltergeist,
Indeed.
and it interjects its will on others. Though we've had strange reports of this Nakrum cult residing within the city.
I've encountered their ilk.
Well, they have been, with their own malicious will, forcing demons into themselves.
Yes, I encountered someone who could summon a demon, though I slew him instead of exorcising him, as seemed prudent at the time.
Summoning and possession will require different tools.
So
Though
I
he
thought.
must have been quite powerful if he was summoning demons.
Yes, he had the emblem of the Nakrum cult engraved on him, and he could touch it to the ground and summon forth a demon. We dispatched both, and I say, with the help of this, and I pat Sparkwake on my waist.
Sort of nods again and says, "You make sure to take care of that thing. I'd hate to see the energy burst that'll release if it breaks."
Yes, I imagine that would not be good.
He sort of nods again and says, "Well, once you've succeeded in your first exorcism, you'll have the mark. When you return with it, I'll know, and we'll work on the next step."
Very well. If you hear of anyone who's experiencing anything strange, please send word.
Will do. I'd like to see you pass your test.
Very well. I'd go with you. And I turn around and I walk away. Start heading back to the guild hall.
All right. Sorry, forgive me 1 second.
No crab.
Uh, all right. Bellig, Alistair, Callian. You arrive at the estate with Cade. Upon your group's return to the Spare Malphus estate, the smell of fried meats from the hearty breakfast that Quinlan over here is recooking,
Oh,
similar to the one that Yorick had prepared a few hours prior, lingers in the air.
could it have been done and I just have the bowls are out for them
Oh, yeah.
already?
Yeah,
Like
that's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, you were
I
there for a decent bit before
prestidigitationed
then.
everything to taste like it did before because when I tasted initially, because I don't know the exact quantities because I wasn't there when I cooked it, so it tasted off. So like if I, we could like roll a d6 and we'll see how many of them I maybe I forgot to prestidigitation one of them, and we could somebody gets a really bad tasting one, the others are really good.
Let's see how this breakfast is.
Not
And
good.
you could decide who that is.
All right, so
Yeah.
Quinlan, the breakfast that you made for yourself and Archimedes tastes perfect.
All right.
I would like to go straight to my room, by the way.
All right.
I don't remember which one that is.
It's the one on top. It's the same one as Quinn's.
Yeah,
The upper bedroom.
right up here.
Okay.
So I'm moving into Yorick's old room.
There you go.
I'll say before Callian walks off to his room, I wanna call him over. And then
Yes.
be like, I don't know what we're gonna do about Alistair. I like the guy a lot, but I don't know what to do about him stealing from that merchant.
He stole from a merchant.
It's like, yes, I believe that he has taken that elven chainmail that he was trying to purchase. I left a note for the merchant to try and collect his payment from the order, but who knows if he'll receive that or even find the
Cade,
note.
get out of my bed. Just kidding. Actually, that is my bed, but I'm just fucking with you.
And then, like as me and Callie and her talk, it's like, look, I'm gonna level with you. I don't want this leadership position, but considering I'm what's left of the order for our group, I'm gonna be leaning on you a lot to help make decisions. I was like, frankly, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes, let's finish this chat in your room, shall we? And I shut the door.
Hey, did
I locked the door and I'm like, well, Callie.
quick question. Did Archimedes hear all of that? He's chilling on the bookcase out here.
Yeah, he is.
He might have heard it.
Archie heard everything, bro.
All right. So
That's
Quinlan
fine.
knows.
I mean, there wasn't anything super.
Yeah,
There's some
but it's just
doubts.
I just like to
That's
know
fine.
if Quinlan knows it. That's all.
Yep. Lesson number 1: if you are going to have a private conversation with someone, do so in private, not in a common space.
Oh, snap.
Also, the fact that you do not want this position makes you suitable for it in the first place. You will not be power hungry, you will not be seeking glory, you will not be doing any of these things that some of these other people do. It will keep you humble. Humility is a great virtue. Now, other than a rather large bedroom, you have not inherited much more than a giant shitstorm. You'll excuse my language. But I will say this, Belig. If you need to lean on the wisdom of the church, I am here to help you. I am not much experienced in military matters. I will be of no great help. In fact, I think Cade will probably be your greatest help in that regard. But if you just need wisdom, I can be of help.
I think as he's saying that, I'm like, well, it's like, I do believe I am in need of some holy wisdom right now. I was like, I really don't know what to do with Alistair. Like, I know we have bigger issues to deal with than theft, but if we are to bring order and justice and, be champions of all things that we perceive as good, what do you think? How do you think we should deal with him? I was thinking maybe just talk with him and try to get him to square up with the
Rico, can you
DRRB.
toss me a wisdom check, please? Just a generic wisdom check.
Yes.
Because my Callian's brain is fucked up from the day. So I want to see what you would actually do here. Is my wisdom intact?
Oh.
Absolutely.
No.
Great. Okay. Perfect.
Damn.
All things considered, you're under a great amount of pressure.
Yeah. Honestly, I would just let it go. There is no need to create further wedges in the group that is already fragile right now. I would say that this once can probably just let this slide. But in the future, if it becomes a habit, it will have to be addressed.
I'll nod in agreement. But yeah, that does seem like that may be our best option. I appreciate you. I appreciate your advice. I'm going to go. I'm gonna go speak with our new friend Cade,
Very well.
and then
I'm actually going to leave before you do that, Crazed. I want to knock on the door to Quinlan's room.
You just see Archie looking at you, just shaking his head.
I just look at Archie and I say, Quinlan, I have a question for you.
Archie spreads one of his wings, like, go in.
Okay. I open the door and go in. Oh, hello, Alistair.
Alistair's
Nice.
buttoning up his shirt
Yeah,
What?
because
I
he
don't-
because he just put on his new chain.
Oh, yeah.
His clothes.
Quinn is just sitting cross-legged on his bed with like a bowl of like the breakfast.
Yeah.
He hasn't actually eaten it. It's just sitting there. And he looks up at you.
Do you know anything about the creation of spells?
Do I know anything about the creation of spells? I mean, it's.
I'm asking. Does he
Yeah, I
need
mean,
to
I'm
roll an
asking
intelligence
Rico.
check or an
Let's-
arcana
let's-
check?
He's
or
asking God.
Yeah.
Let's see how much you know about creating spells derived from scrolls.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what are you, a wizard or something?
Oh,
That was
baby.
only 20. Yeah.
All right,
Whistle
so
that.
this is a skill that you can do with time. Depending on the complexity of translating what is a channeled scroll into a purely verbal spell. It's complicated, but it's not impossible.
It's a time-consuming matter. It's possible. It's something I can do. The harder, I guess, how to dumb it down. Um, the easier it is to cast the spell, the easier it would be for me to do such a thing.
I see.
The more complex the spell, the harder.
Hmm. Yes.
The scrolls are magical, are of course attached to the trappings of all magic, and therefore can be rewoven as we see fit. Just time and dedication.
Indeed. I turn over my shoulder and say, Alistair, may I have a moment with Quinn in private, please?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm gonna go eat.
Yes, yes. God, I was tempted to be like, enjoy your new armor. But I didn't.
I would have laughed my ass off, bro.
Anyway, I sit down on the corner of the bed, and I say, I am very concerned going forward about what we will be able to accomplish. How... I'm not going to ask something as stupid as how do you feel, because that is just obtuse and absurd. But I need someone to talk to about this who's level-headed and somewhat intelligent.
Well, if you're only looking for someone that's somewhat intelligent, you should
Oh,
look somewhere else.
Quinn,
I'm
stop.
somewhat-
You are a damn savant.
Yes. Thank you. That's all I was looking for.
Not humble. I can tell you weren't raised in the church. Anyway. What do you think is the best course of action?
Leaving here, getting members of the Astrolab, the church, more members of Fulgo, Order Fulgo, and cleansing this city.
Indeed. Well, with your help and with the help of some of my training, I was able to decipher the book. Which is a very interesting read.
Yes. Your goddess was not the first of the light.
And it seems that there are other types of light to be used.
Yes. I've been contemplating trying to use it myself. I don't know if that'll be possible.
Oh, yes. I am doing the very same myself, as you might imagine. I've also found that if I want to advance in my station, I must find someone who is possessed and depossess them, which is the nature of this scroll, which I produce.
Well, I have theory about that actually.
Do you now?
Yes. A construct made of blood and flesh and the soul of a demon. That looks like a companion of ours.
Oh,
I think that the Cinderborn are constructs of sorts with devils or demons or whatever have you
yes.
placed in them, which would make them susceptible to, exorcisms.
Yes, I believe I require a different exorcism than that which is provided in this spell, which I am working toward. But I am told that my first trial is to relieve someone who is possessed by use of this scroll, which I was just told can be reverse engineered to be used whenever I would like it to, but it's less reliable.
Probably less reliable because it is currently beyond you.
Yes, I would imagine that is the case. In any case, I am fine to use this scroll. I don't know. This is all a bit much. I mean, North
This
was
was
so
a
close to being free.
simple training mission. Doesn't feel so simple.
I just can't help but believe that maybe I could have saved him some way.
I don't know. I was there. I couldn't do anything. I feel like I saw a different timeline where he saved himself.
Yeah.
He faltered.
Shut
And
up.
was
Come on, I'm having a serious moment
Go,
here.
go,
I'm
go,
just
go,
kidding.
go.
I could
I
not.
wasn't
No, I
able to
like it. It's
pull-
funny.
wasn't able to pull him into this time.
Yes. Yes, navigating the weave of time must be very complex. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Well, unfortunately, Quinn, I must disengage from this conversation. I will.
No. Why?
I find myself to be very hungry, and I'm going to go eat and get some rest.
Yes, well, don't let your crisis of faith, I guess, cast doubt on the others. I assume that they'll be looking to you, as most simple-minded people do. They look to the church for all of their answers.
Indeed.
Damn.
Those of simple minds, and some of those with great minds. But I see it for what it is. It is a tool. It is a set of skills, just as useful as anything you could read from a book or learn in an astrolab.
Agreed. And it is your chosen course to power and destiny. I do not blame. I do not fault you for going down that path, especially considering you were raised by them.
Indeed, it would seem I know no other path. In any case, I shall leave you be. Rest well, friend.
I think as you go to sit up, Quinn grabs your hand for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just see a split second, you see the child that he is.
Right.
He just saw something fucking terrible, and he's still
Right.
a kid, and he lets go and just looks back down.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, poor baby.
I am
Intimidation
gonna use
check.
since-
Don't touch me again.
Just for flavor's sake, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Blessed with a second spell slot. That's all I have left. Just for
Counterspell.
flavor. Counterspell your Blessed. Fuck you.
Don't ever cast in my presence.
Yeah, and I say it's going to be all right. We'll see ourselves through this. And then I kind of smile at him and I say, "Have faith." And I get up.
All right.
And I go to get some food.
Nice.
Nom nom
And
nom 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 nom.
now, if all you guys could open up your character sheet and hit the long rest button for me.
Whoa.
Or
A new day
L
or no?
rest. Yeah, but I feel like at this point it was like afternoon when we were in the sewers, and if we're long resting, it'd be damn close to a new day. So.
Yeah.
Wika, when we do this rest, I'm gonna meditate for 4 hours since that's really all I need to do. And then for
Yes.
the other 4 hours of the rest, I want to be reading that book on tactics and morale.
All right.
If we're long resting, I'll go back to the room.
Also, I have a question while we're on our downtime. Is there any reason for me to read the Primordial Light book and try and gain further insight, or is that a waste of my time?
That is not a waste of your time.
All right, I am going to do that during my downtime after I eat.
Yeah,
Okay.
once I sleep, I want to pray with my sword. Try to get
Pray with your sword. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what we're calling
I
it.
want to
these
pray with
days.
my sword.
Okay.
I
All
grease up my
right.
blade.
All
Go away!
right.
I'm praying. I was just cleaning it and it went off. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm sitting up.
Whoa.
I'm sitting up.
Ooh.
I do
Good
this
shit.
while Quinn's sleeping. Once he wakes up, I want to talk to him.
Huge roll. Those were big rolls, everyone.
Huge.
All right, Callian. In taking in the words of Father Ignatius, reading a little more from that book and from the insignia that it had come with, that silver insignia, you have devised a way basically to cast your spells unaligned if you so desire.
Unaligned. Okay.
Interesting.
That is very interesting.
That opens up a lot
don't
of
even-
possibilities.
Yeah.
You fighting
right.
fucking good boys? Well, time to go necrotic damage on their ass.
Yeah, does that mean that I can cast things with either a Radiance or Necro? What does it mean? For a
That will
mechanical
be
sense.
you'll
Okay.
for a mechanical sense that is to be determined.
Got it.
Mm.
Understood.
You have devised this theory and now you need to test it.
Got it. Cool.
All right, and Alistair, when you sort of prayed upon your sword, you heard a voice, confident and booming, feminine and strong, passionate and alluring, telling you to return to the sewers to kill the dragon that lurks there in order to gain her favor.
Bro.
You got it. You got it, baby girl. You got it.
So, what is it, like super early in the morning whenever we wake up?
This is
Does Callian rest all or go into a trance at all?
I slept and then I read my book. So if you woke up in the morning, I'm just like I'm reading.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, Cade would go to the kitchen to cook himself some food and eat. He says good morning to Callian as he walks by.
Callian nods and says good morning back.
It is basically bright and early at 7 a.m. and strangely enough, it's still raining.
This is not strange to Callian, but that's fine because I determined in the last session that this is a supernatural rain.
Yep, that is true.
Interesting.
I'm actually gonna close my book and head over to wherever the fuck Kate is, and go over to him. And
When you get there, you see
What,
Cade
you're-
is drinking black coffee and he's just eating a big hunk of meat and he's eating some boiled eggs. You see some a pot of water that's starting to stop boiling, and he's eating. He's
Earl
eating.
Grey, black.
All right, as the booming thunder from the storms go off, despite it being so early in the morning, the rest of the party awakens too, despite
Before they
terrible
get down
events.
here,
Sure.
before they get down here, I want to look over to Cade as I'm drinking my tea and eating breakfast, and I'm going to say, They won't want to do it, but we have to go back down there.
Cade
Damn right.
swallows a gulp of his black coffee and he puts it down and he says, I'm looking forward to going down there. We need to clear this menace immediately. I'm from here, you know. Knowing there's something down there like that could spill out and, well, destroy this entire place. Oh, it's terrible.
I'm from here as well. Grew up in the church.
Wonderful. Well, then you know we must protect our home, Callion.
Yes, of course, but my scope is a little larger than that. We must protect all of creation. I fear this is something that is far greater than just one city of man on this continent.
How do you figure? And he puts his elbow on the bar and he rests his head on his hand and he kind of looks at you, like squints, like a little concerned.
How do I figure? Well, we've run into the cult of Nokram, who I believe are, according to our young wizard Quinn's suppositions, aligned with the ancient evil deity Markan.
I think,
And
would
they
this be
just said that
Cade's first knowledge about the cult? Would he know that? I mean, because you guys just discovered the cult.
Well, Leo
a few days
Malthus
ago.
mentioned the cult of Nokram, so
Yeah,
okay.
after you guys report, and then also remember the you guys escaped from the burned down Church of Elvardi, told Leo about it, and then he had his men go and lay an assault on it.
So Cade
So
would know.
they're
Okay.
you're right.
yeah,
Cade
would have at
would
least
be
heard about it.
yeah, he would be involved considering he was working with Leo at the time.
Yeah.
And so,
yeah. Instead of saying "How do you figure?" instead, what Cade says is, "Give me your rundown of the matter."
my rundown of the matter is when I confronted someone who was part of this cult, they said that the plague was just good timing for them. I
Concerning.
dispatched him and the demon he summoned with the help of my group. And
Cade says, "You killed a demon yourself."
well, not all by myself. I'm not ridiculously absurd. I don't claim to do things on my own. I do things with my team. That being said,
go ahead.
Yes, we dispatched the demon and the one who summoned him. And I did so with this, and I produce Sparkwake and put it on the counter.
Cade kind of whistles at it, and he doesn't pick it up or anything. And he kind of mutters under his breath, and he says, "It's a beautiful blade. I don't want to know how you got it." And he kind of laughs.
In that desecrated tomb of Elvardi, which I'm sure your order knows all about, it must be the talk of the barracks.
He says,
This was wielded
"This
by
was down
her
there the
faithful.
whole time."
Yes, it's wielded by her faithful.
You see Cade's eyes widen, and he just kind of shakes his head, like, "I can't believe they missed that." He's just kind of awestruck.
Indeed. I worry about it, though. It is immensely powerful. If something were to happen to it, it could be devastating in the wrong hands.
Cade says, "That's why I don't use weapons." And he just smiles at Callion.
Callion smiles back and he says, well, I suppose there are many ways to skin a cat, as they say in the streets. But that being said, I have a feeling that we will need to go back down into those sewers and finish the job. And I, for one, have no love for the lizard folk, for they have just caused me pain and torment my entire life at this point. And at this point, I would like to see them purged with holy fire.
Cade gives you like
and I
a
sip my
grim
tea.
nod. Yeah, he nods at you and he says, "We'll do our best, Callion. We'll do our best."
Good morning, Bellig. How are you?
Yeah, he turns.
Yeah, I will walk over to say good morning, gents. I'll kind of look over at Callion, see, it's like, you know, you shouldn't be so humble. You are a great asset to this team. And then I'll kind of look at Kate. I'm like, this man here, he took on a lich all by himself in that down in those crypts under that old decrepit church.
I did nothing of the sort. I did so with the aid of my team, and you destroyed the phylactery. And I drank my tea.
Cade just kind of
You also swam in
chuckles.
shit, if I do recall. But
I did no such thing.
Cade chuckles and he says,
Callian chuckles.
"The commander tells me that you've only been together for a short while, but it appears you have wonderful rapport already, gentlemen." And he kind of lifts his glass and then finishes his mug and finishes his coffee. And he says, "You all right there, Callian? I think we've rested long enough. We need to get to work before things get out of hand. Well, more out of hand."
Yes, Balig, shouldn't you, what do they say in your line of work? Rally the troops.
Yeah, I'll kind of, as you say that, I'll
While you guys break up, I want to. Quinn's been up for a minute. It's not like he hasn't. And me and Alistair wanted to talk to Quinn about something.
Oh yeah. Let's let them.
There's
have
things
their
I wanted to
moment.
do too.
Yeah.
Roger that.
One like going back. Once Alistair sees Quinn is awake, he's gonna come sit like at the foot of this bed. Quinn, Leo Malphus gave me this. I can't decipher it, but I'm sure you can.
Sure, there's some things I must do. To cast spells. While I decipher this, you'll do them for me instead.
I nod.
I roll some rocks at you. Chip mica flakes off of this. Collect the spider webs in the corners. Scoop some clay from outside and shape them into hands. And when you get back, I will know what this means.
I nod. Hopefully it leads to a new lead on the cure to petrification. That's what Leo alluded to, at least. And I do the things he said.
All right.
I as a ritual, cast comprehend languages.
All right. Now, Alistair, you are able to get the ritualed goods for Quinlan to cast comprehend languages.
Oh, those aren't ritual. Those are actually for me to cast other spells during the day. Those are
Oh, no,
components.
I mean that's fine too, but you're still able
He's
to.
like, I need you to
you know.
get me mats for my spells.
Yes.
You're still able
That's
to.
good.
You're good. You're good. All right.
Nice.
So, Quinlan, this cipher that was copied, this page that Leo had given Alistair, it looks as if someone has written in two languages over top of one another. And as far as you can distinguish, in the one language, it says something which you can approximate to Medusa moss. And on the other language, you approximate something like a gorgon grass.
All right. Just real quick. Do I understand these things? Two things to be the same.
You would think that they are representing the same thing. You're not sure why they were written in this way, and you're not quite sure what these languages are. You just understand them.
And do I know anything that would have been Medusa moss or gorgon grass or something similar to that?
So that's where I'm actually going to ask you for a history check.
Yeah. Aw.
Oh,
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna throw this
So
out here. I rolled a 3.
I know.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Plus 8?
Yeah.
Goddamn, boy.
Yeah.
so you're not quite sure if this is something that has been brought up often in the past. But with the accompanied drawing and your the acuity of your mind, you feel like now if you were to see it somewhere, you would know for sure.
All right. And I'll just wait for Alistair to come back in with my components.
Real life me gets the connection.
Um,
Just saying.
when I come back in, I want to sit back at the base of this bed. Quinn, something told me that there is a dragon down there.
A dragon.
I need to kill it.
Well, that's most likely beyond all of us.
We need to kill it. I
Mm,
need to kill it.
I am so tired of running into these situations half cocked and unprepared. I think that's how Yorick died, and how we all almost died. Every time, just in over our heads. If there's a dragon down there, you should report it to your order leader and let them deal with it. It is beyond you.
Quinn just stares at you. Or Alistair just stares at you.
I take my components. I hand back the piece of paper. It's 2 languages on top of each other. One language says Medusa grass, well, Medusa moss, and the other says Gorgon grass. It's a plant of some sort. I unfortunately did not study herbology or whatever, and I'm sure there's other people here that are more prone to those pursuits.
Thank you.
Yes.
Ugh.
Beleg's outside, just so you know.
Apparently, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I was just gonna like knock on the door. Just
My owl's right
Okay.
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like as you guys open the door, I'm like, oh, good morning. Let's say we're gathering down at the bar. I think we're gonna discuss today's plan. And just
Alright,
walk
sure.
over there.
I begin to eat.
All right. As you guys gather, you sit, you eat. I want you all to note that on your next saving throw or skill check, you will have advantage. Please keep that in mind.
That's insane.
Saving throw or skill check?
Saving throw or skill check, the next
So
one
we
that comes up.
got the well fed buff.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
We go. Do I need to know anything about that con check I passed, or is that just something for you in the background?
No magic
Don't
aids
worry
yet.
about it.
That was for you
Gotcha.
swimming in shit.
Oh, I know it's the magic aids. It's curious.
No magic
Well,
aids yet.
Yeah, he's asymptomatic COVID right now. That's what's going on.
You passed your check, right? Don't
It's
worry
not
about
real,
it.
bro. It's not real. I
I'm
swear.
fine, guys. I promise.
Well, listen, brother. I'm going to the grocery store right now.
Go to the grocery store. I feel fine.
Yeah, when everybody else comes down, I say good morning to Alistair and Quinlan.
I think as we all kind of gather around the bar. Go ahead.
So sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. As you gather around and eat, Belig in front of you is still that note from just a few days prior that you had went over with Yorick, and detailing the possible connection to the market lizard men, to the lizard men who are petrifying people. The note about the asking you to look into grave robberies, and a note saying that when you have done either of these, to rendezvous with Leo, as you did previously.
I think before kind of taking a look at that note again, I'm gonna like grab so like a bunch of wine glasses, and I'm gonna pour a glass of wine of the
4 o'clock somewhere.
Yep, amen, brother. But I'm gonna pour some of that fancy wine I have. Let me pull up the name.
Nice.
The
Yeah, 8
the
a.m. Time for a cocktail. Big time.
the Midnight Star wine. We have a nice glass of wine with breakfast, and we're gonna have a
All right.
brief remembrance for our good friend York.
A nice aromatic red wine, elvish made, local, just outside the city.
And
Despite
yeah,
it being 7 a.m., it's
it's 4 o'clock somewhere. Oh,
Quinn
good.
doesn't drink it.
He's a teetotaler.
No, it's like 7 a.m.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
It's like
While everybody's sipping on their wine, Alistair kind of looks at everybody briefly. He scratches his head. There's a dragon down there.
Oh, look at you like, oh, what?
Oh my god.
I would like to kill it.
Cade looks at Alistair and he's like, sorry, Alistair, down where?
The sewers?
Cade just cocks an eyebrow at him. Like, what? What the
How
fuck?
did a dragon get in the sewers?
We know kobolds are
Has
able
so
to
much
shift
area.
form. We know the kobolds are able to shift form. We've seen it happen. I assume
Oh yes,
one is
that is
able
true.
to shift itself into a dragon.
Or a dragon can shift itself into a kobold.
Well, either way, I would like to kill it. My goddess would like me to kill it.
Oh, a religious mission. I can identify with that.
uh,
Well, we have to go down there anyway. We have lizard folk to kill, and we can't leave that undone, as they are the source of the petrification, as far as we
Well,
know.
now that we know there's a dragon, perhaps we go in more prepared.
Cade crosses his arms and he's like, I must admit I'm a little skeptical. Well, tell you what, if there's really a dragon down there, I'll help you kill it myself. And he kind of like winks at Alistair. And like,
It
Alistair
better
kind of
be a
just
whelpling.
shrugs. Be
Archimedes lands in front of
skeptical all you
Cade.
want.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I thought you were done. My bad.
oh no. I'm just gonna shrug. Be skeptical all you want. There's a dragon.
So Archimedes is gonna land in front of Cade and kind of just like give him like the up and down look. And Quinn, who is that?
Oh,
Oh.
this is Cade. He is a fulminator from Ordo Fulgur.
yeah, Cade
He is
gets
joining
up
us.
to go shake
to
Quinlan's
help.
hand. He's like, I've heard about you before, Quinlan. I know some of your superiors in the tower. My name's
He's the one who killed the lich we were talking about yesterday. Quite impressive.
My name's Fulminator Cade Bronson, and he puts out a hand to shake your hand.
Quinlan just looks at your hand, Fulminator, and like nods his head.
He's Yorick's replacement if you didn't put that together yet, but you did. You're smarter than me.
Cade puts his hand away and he says, I understand it's a hard time right now. And he backs away and he says, and I'm not York's replacement, Alistair. I'm actually on a different mission. But I live here, happen to be in town, and, well, I now have orders on top of my original orders. I don't know why my voice changed. And now I have orders on top of my original orders, so I wouldn't say I'm a replacement, but I am here to help. Let's put it that way.
Well,
And he looks at both of you and just kind of walks back to his stool.
fighting a dragon is foolish.
What if it's a baby dragon?
We could prepare for years, and it wouldn't matter.
What if it's a baby dragon, Quinn?
Yes, that's what I said. It better be a whelpling, otherwise we have no chance.
If it's a whelpling, it wouldn't be worth killing.
That's not what my goddess says.
I was going to say to some people it might, and who knows what price that hide might fetch or whatever. Belling, pour me another glass.
All of your gods seem to
Yeah,
know
I'll-
exactly what's going on.
Bella will pour Callie another glass of the Midnight Star wine.
Well, I'm trying
Fallon's getting
to.
sauced. The
I'm trying
drunken monk,
to
baby.
align myself more with Renthar, and perhaps she can tell me more once I gain her favor. I gain her favor by slaying a dragon.
Let me tell you something. Gods are fickle. They want all sorts of things, promise you the world and eternity and all this other bullshit. But at the end of the day, I just try to help people. And you should too.
I don't care about helping people. I care about doing what my goddess says.
Do you know how many foolish
Until
adventurers
she
have
double
died?
crosses you. And then I drink my wine.
Do you know
I
how many
side-eye
foolish
you.
adventurers have died trying to kill a dragon?
Well, if this is how I die, in the
I can
name of
tell
my
you
goddess,
thousands
it
of
will
stories.
be.
I've read them all.
Are you
I'll
telling me you won't come with me, Quinn?
No,
I'll look over at Quinlan. Well, Quinlan, what do you think we should do?
I think we should get people more powerful than us to deal with this.
Oh,
Look into
yes,
something
run
that is
away.
more our level.
Yes, run away. Great plan. I
Stop
love it.
trying to punch up our weight class. We continuously run into things and barely survive and don't even do anything.
Quinlan, you even told me yourself that there was a way that Yorick might have saved himself. Maybe it was
It's
his
another
error that
time.
got him killed,
It was
not
another
yours.
time. Not this one.
Well, that's fine. But the point is, the possibility existed. Listen,
Possibility is past.
yes, well, all that time stuff aside, I think we can do it. I think we can purge these other men, find out what's going on with this damn plague, and maybe kill a baby dragon for Alistair.
So did Yorick. Do you want me to describe his ending to you?
Yes, Yorick was, not to speak ill of the dead, not the smartest person in the world, and we all know that. He was foolhardy, he was stubborn. Good man, but with faults.
And going back into the sewers is foolhardy and stubborn.
No, it's not stubborn. Maybe foolhardy, I might grant you that, but it is what must be done.
Think Bellick's probably like while you guys are having this back and forth, I'm just like reading over that note. And I think I'll kind of look up and I'm like, Callian is right. We're going back in. Especially given the state of Commander Malphus.
I'm gonna actually interrupt you. In a rare Callian turn, it might be the 2 glasses of wine on barely any breakfast, but
God.
he's actually gonna get a little upset here. This is like a moment, but he's gonna like slam his fist on the bar, and like everybody's mugs jump up into the air for a second. And he's gonna say, "Damn it, Quinn! Don't you want justice for him? Don't you want to see those who brought him low destroyed? Don't you want to see them punished and serve justice for the crime against us?" And I just like stare at you.
I'm kind of looking at Callian. Oh shit,
It
haven't
has
seen him
nothing
this
to do
man.
with that. It's what our capabilities are and what they aren't. We keep overestimating ourselves and luckily getting away.
Callian starts shaking with anger right now. Like his fists are like trembling right now, and his
I
fingers
think
are twitching.
I think if we move slower, Quinn, we could do better. We ran, like you said, we ran in without knowing what to expect. We know what to expect this time.
They've had hours to prepare. And they know that we know now. Things are different. Possibilities are different.
I'll look
And
at
then if you're just gonna keep your damn nose in a book all the time and never step outside of a goddamn room, you will never grow as a person. You must challenge yourself. You must get better. You must learn. You cannot do that staying in one place. And I just like, I actually storm off at this point. I'm pissed. I like leave the room.
I'm
I
gonna
go stand outside in the rain. I'm
follow Callian.
fuming.
He's
When-
clearly
Pissed.
yeah, you're clearly heated. This
There
There
must
are other things
there-
we could be doing.
there must be a timeline where we successfully cleanse these sewers. Not in the future, distant future, I should say, but there must be a timeline.
I think we look into the graveyard.
Cade looks up and he says, "What of the graveyard?"
There's
It's
some
very-
other goings-ons there. Corpses being stolen and whatnot.
Apparently, gravediggers I know nothing about this. I know a man who's definitely not doing anything with them. His name's Orion.
Cade looks at Alistair. Says, "We speak to this Orion then."
Why? He's completely innocent. Persuasion.
Because you brought him up.
You're gonna roll. No, he's trying to roll. I think he's trying to roll a persuasion check.
I would like to persuade you.
Yeah.
Contested persuasion versus insight.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
Wild.
Give me 1 second.
I think it's persuasion versus insight. Is that right?
I don't know.
Insight's
Insight is like how you read
insight's not
someone's
really a lie
character.
detector, though. I would say it's insight. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Insight is like sense motive, so yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
oh, sure, I'll roll it. But it's for Cade, really.
Yeah. Unless you also want to do it.
I don't know why I got an advantage. But, I mean,
I don't know why it picked you. I literally had
that's all right.
his picture.
I rolled a 19. That's all I'm saying.
I was there
Okay,
when the guy said he had nothing to do with it, and I already know that he clearly knows something.
Hey, you didn't talk to him. I was there.
All right.
I was right next to you.
Were you?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Alistair, don't reroll. You got a
Oh, I
19.
rerolled.
Well, don't. You got a 19.
Okay.
Well, it's not
Look at
gonna
that.
matter.
I'm so persuasive.
That's what I hear. All
Yeah,
right.
Cade just shrugs and he says, "Well, look, I don't know what we should do here. I need to follow your lead, gentlemen. I'm just coming into this situation, so I don't know. I just said you all had good rapport, but here you are, storming off, arguing. I don't know what the hell is going on here. But look, I know there's a lot of stress in this team after the loss of York, and though I never met him myself, I know he was a powerful and good man. It's a shame, but we do need to move. We cannot sit here. Callion's right. We do need to leave and take action. Can't
No, I'm
idle.
saying-
How do you feel about killing a dragon?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
How do I feel about killing a dragon? Well, I'm sure it would be such a glorious feat it's going to take, but I don't see it happening anytime soon, Mr. Alistair.
Alistair pouts.
I actually I want Callion to come back in after a couple.
And another thing.
No.
Well, yeah. As Callion's coming in, Quinn's going to stand up, start walking out. I'm not saying we stay in. There are other things to do. I'm saying we are ill-equipped to fight whatever's in the sewer. Dragon, lizard men, whatever nonsense you all think that we could take.
Oh, and you think that going to the graveyard where there are grave diggers is going to be a better choice?
Cade
You
stands
do
up.
not know that what we will face there.
Cade walks
Who
up and he
knows?
says, "Gentlemen,
We've met people who can summon demons. What makes you think they can't summon hordes of, I don't know, skeletons, zombies, undead, to just destroy us?
Callion, at every turn we've had, there have been two choices, and we've always chosen the wrong one.
Cade looks at Quinlan and Callie and he says, "How many lizard men were down there, really? What's the number?"
What's the exact amount of lizard men we saw?
Oh yeah, I
The
guess
exact amount of lizard men you
Yeah.
saw.
It was like 15, I think.
Quinlan
was
would
like
know
more than that.
exactly
It's-
how. Give me
Oh.
1 second. Quinlan would
Yeah.
know this.
To the map.
It's got to be like 20, 25 lizard. It's a lot.
For
like in total.
Then there were more.
so
Like-
you killed 4 kobolds.
Yeah.
Correct.
You saw 6
We
living
killed a
that
lizard
ran
man
away.
brute.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lizard man brute. You killed that. There were 2 more that were in the water. One of them was the one that did in Yorick. And then besides that, there were 2 red Drakari lizard folk
Correct.
warriors.
And
One with the
snakes.
Spear of the North. There were 2 giant snakes. There were in the room to the left. There were
There were like 4.
5 more lizard men.
5. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then further down, there was like 3 or 4 more. So 18.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
so you throw out the number, and Cade, he kind of like processes the information. Then he looks to Alistair, and he says, "So we have that to contend with and a dragon, and it's just the 5 of us. I must say, using logic and reason," and he smiles at Quinlan, "I say our young friend here is correct. We will die down there. Unless we can rally troops to help us. We need to figure something else out. I don't want to die in a shit river surrounded by a horde of lizard men. That being said, we need to figure something out now. We don't want to burn any daylight."
I am merely concerned that if we do nothing, I don't know what will happen if we choose to do something else and time passes.
Well, they would
I
have
don't know if they
spilled
will
out
get
of the-
stronger or if they will.
Of course, they would have spilled out of the sewers by now if they wanted to follow or attack. If anything, yes, you're right. They could be preparing now that they know that they've been had. But I think we probably have enough time to take care of other business and have the Order, the Paladins of the Silver Flame, the Church help us prepare for some sort of extermination. But we will die if we go down there. I think Quinlan's right.
I think when Kate says that, I'm gonna step up, and then I'm just like, seems like we all have differing opinions here. And I'll look at Alistair. I'm like, Alistair, what do you think we should do?
I want to kill a dragon, but I'm outvoted.
No, I'll look at Quinlan. I'll say, Quinlan, what do you want to do?
I've already said what I wanted to do.
So, okay, graveyard. Cade, you agree with Quinlan, right?
Yeah, I don't want to go in the sewer.
Callian. Yeah, I'll look at Callian and be like, okay, Callian, what do you want to do? Seems like we have 2 for the graveyard, 1 for the sewer.
Oh no, I think this will be a good opportunity for Quinlan to understand the burden of making a choice. We go to the graveyard.
Then to the graveyard we go. That's the decision.
I'm sorry, my lady. I'm not the coward here. And I keep walking.
If my services are not required, I can just go back to the astrolab.
Your services are required, Quinlan. I just want you to understand that choice has consequence, and if we go to this and something poor happens in a response, you will bear the brunt of that responsibility. If it goes well, you shall bear the brunt of the reward. Does that make sense?
Are you and Bellic breathing? I've seen possibility, and I have pulled it out of time. And that is why you are both still here.
No one is
Not tell
denying
me
that
about
you don't do your
choices.
job to a satisfactory manner. That is why you are here.
I think Bellic will interrupt both of you and say, now is not the time for bickering. We either need to unite or we need to go our separate ways. And in that case, we fail everyone in this city, not just each other. Let's get going. And then we will go through. Let's go to the graveyard.
Yeah, Cage is watching all of this, just soaking it all in.
All right, you guys. Speaking of soaking it all in, you guys venture out into the diabolical thunderstorms. As you walk through Thunderwatch, you notice that with this second day of unending rains, a lot of the activity that was happening outside has essentially dumbed down completely. No one wants to be caught in this. There are small floods, large puddles at some points. The water in the streets and walkways goes up over your heels. Makes the boots, shoes that you wear uncomfortable and wet. As you walk through a muddy path, you start to arrive to the far western part of town where there have been reports of grave robberies and I'm going to activate the map, and then I'm going to go pee.
Whoa.
Roger that. Should we take 2 minutes? I got to piss too.
Pee break.
Oh,
I did not see that.
Oh, fuck.
All right, 2-minute break. BRB.
1,800 zombies, but thankfully I'm a cleric, so this might go well.
Oh, do you not looked at the north of the map?
they can't see.
They can't see it. Oh no.
I know.
Oh, I actually can see that.
Yeah,
Fuck,
we're
we're screwed.
Oh no.
We're so fucked.
All right. Well, I said what I said for a reason, and I stick by it. Okay, fuck that, dude. This is Quinlan's call. He gets to bear the responsibility.
Hey, I mean, this is all our responsibility, man. We're a team here, brother.
I wanna go fight the dragon.
Bro,
I don't.
what is, like, seriously though, do you think we survived fighting a dragon?
What if it's a baby dragon? You don't know.
Bro,
Yeah, I had you guys
What
fight
if
a
it's like
dragon
a-
at level 5 in my campaign.
What if it's like
Two
a
of them,
mutant? What if it's
actually.
like a weird like mutant
Comedy Dragon Slayer.
dragon? What
yo,
if it's like a weird dragon?
I love you, Nick, and I loved your game. I'm not trying to shit on you here.
But
There's
this is
a difference
Wico.
between
Yeah, I
your
get it.
dragons and Wico's dragons. Come on.
What if it's not a real dragon?
Yeah. It's a real dragon. Come on, don't fuck
No,
with me.
but like it's like
come
a
on.
shit. It's like a
Come on.
different. It's like a
By the way,
different dragon, not
Al-
like a full blood dragon.
That RP was fucking sick.
Ugh.
I loved it. It was so good. I
Well,
love
you
that,
can't-
like,
you can't
Callion
see,
is
huh?
like, fuck you, you snot-nosed kid. You don't know shit. I love it, dude. It's so cool.
You can't see
Made
that,
me
huh?
very
Quinn?
happy.
Or can you?
I just had to interject some drama into there.
We're so fucked.
Too many people were like, it's okay, we're all happy. And I'm like, nah, fuck that noise.
Yeah. Quinn was definitely not happy.
All I know is Bellic is completely overwhelmed by all of this.
Yeah, he's about to be overwhelmed.
That
by
was
seeing
also
his
my
demon
point.
form.
So I had a twofold in doing what I did back there. One was to be like, Quinn is such a lovable character that I just wanted to be like, no, I'm gonna just start hating on Quinn for no reason, which is gonna make like Callion look like a bad guy. But also, me saying all that shit really forcefully and just talking over people makes Bellig look weak, and it causes like a wedge in
Drama.
the group.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like just straight up like Bellig either, which I love what you did at the end there, Craze, by being like, hey, everybody shut the fuck up. This is what we're doing. That's the right move, by the way, as a leader.
Hello, I've returned.
That's fine. I'm just doing a director's cut here with Callion in the last scene. But it was just like I wanted to undermine Bellig and start yelling at Quinn, who's like a young child who just went through shit. Right? I wanted to make Callion look like a bad guy for a second. That was my entire point.
I think
feel like it
Bellic,
was pretty sick.
Because eventually it's just like, I'm going to be like, from Bellic's point of view, it's like, okay, if this team doesn't unite, you guys don't have to like each other, but you have to work together. You have to at least be cordial, right?
No. Quinn will leave if that happens. 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I mean, Quinn, like, when you were like, you could just leave, Quinn was like, I could just leave.
All right.
Bet.
Bet.
So
Yeah.
drawing a teleport circle on the ground.
Training's fucking done, bitch. Peace.
Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm going to do about all this.
Let's do it,
It's
boys.
like,
We need
What?
one more of us on the map, right?
Yes,
We're
sir.
missing.
Missing Callion.
Yeah, we're missing
Callion.
me.
Yeah.
Even though I
Callion's
can
dead.
see them.
Uh, That was my bad. I accidentally placed you one square to the right off the map.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, you fucking wish Bobbity was here right now. He'd be
Oh,
carrying this shit.
Bobbity Dragon Slayer? We would have gone to
Yeah.
the sewers. He's killed
Hell
every
yeah.
dragon in my
Alright.
campaign.
As you guys walk up to this graveyard, you notice that in the immediate path that leads to it, there are the corpses of 2 Ordo Fulgur guardsmen and 1 Ordo Fulgur who does not have any sort of insignia signifying his rank. as far as that piece of armor has been ripped off of him. Whoever did this obviously has malice for the order.
I think
Just over.
before anyone moves,
Callian can actually see them, so I'm gonna
Yeah, I
say
mean,
something.
we can all see them, right?
Yeah, because of the light.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
think- Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. Good.
Not the 2 dead bodies.
No, not that. I don't
If you
care.
don't
No,
have
not the
dark vision.
bodies. Not the bodies.
Who's Belgrim?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry.
We'll find out in due time. All right.
But-
Callian is going to say to the group, there are dead Ordo Fulgur agents ahead of us.
Yeah, there's something a lot worse than that, Callian. On your guard.
You see, Quinlan is obviously pulling stuff out of his pack. He's going to cast spells.
Quinn, let's use our brain.
All right. As you guys notice over here, there's a rather ugly looking man holding a lantern conversing with 2 Cinderborn. Even from the back, you can tell that this man undeniably has the same stature, similar looking armor, arms, equipment to Yorick. Nigh indistinguishable, although his flesh is obsidian and has cracks that ooze with ember and drip with magma, just as this elf to the side of him appears. Though that elf has a remarkable resemblance to Bellic,
Whoa.
only with those same grotesque volcanic features.
Time
You
to
should
die.
attack. You should attack now before they know we're here.
Well, let's hang on. What do you want me to do? Let's use that big brain of yours. You know I can cast dark
Sure.
spheres. Do
Cast
you
that
want me
after
to
I
do
cast
that?
something. If that's something you're interested in, sure. But I need to see where I'm casting.
But we know they can cast fireballs and things.
All right. Well, I will cast a spell, and then you'll cast your spell, and we will
I
split up.
trust you, Quinn. On you.
So-
while they're doing this, I want to
Are
step up here.
Cinderborn... Hold on. Does Callian know if Cinderborn are fucking undead or not? Or are they something
I
else?
don't think we know shit about
Yeah,
them.
we don't know shit about them.
As
That's
far
fine.
as you
I'll
can
let the DM say
summate,
that.
as far as you can summate, there's some sort of fiend, but whether or not that is confirmed, you need further testing.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm casting Shatter on them.
Oh, dude, I don't have dark.
Goodbye, old man. Fuck you, dude.
Yeah,
I love it.
Oh, yes. I do.
Cade says, you sure we should be attacking anything? Should we investigate further?
Hey, have we told you about the Cinderborn? Do you know what they are?
He's like, the what?
Okay, well, look at Bellig. I point to him. Now imagine him made of fire. Oh, okay, we're going.
Oh, those rolls.
Oh, shit, roll. Oh,
We're
my
going?
God.
I've rolled shit on that twice.
Dude, Jesus.
Yeah, I rolled like a 5 last time.
Yeah, you did.
That is a bummer.
Okay. Gonna be one of those days,
Alistair's
huh?
casting darkness right after me, so
It's just one of those days.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah,
Eat more damage, old guy.
take that.
Take that, Yorick.
I would love once
Yeah.
I hear the shatter.
Both of them still
I-
take 2 damage.
Yes, but the old guy saved. That's what's important.
Yeah.
All right.
I would
Shatter
love
goes
to
off.
cast darkness.
Shatter goes off. They turn. Look at you guys. Alistair, you'll cast, and then we'll move to combat.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was. I'm just moving for darkness.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Scary
Let's-
noise.
As that happens, Alistair shouts out, "Let's be smart and wait for them to come to us."
Spread out, Quinlan says.
Callian says, "Fuck that." No, I'm just kidding.
Hell yeah.
Fuck up.
I want to try and like move.
All right. If you guys want to roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Big count of
Roll a
W.
20.
Oh, big crit.
Let's go.
19.
Can I get my owl?
Oh yeah, he should have been. That was weird. Okay, there you go.
Bellic, what the fuck, dude?
I have no idea. It might work out though. It's actually if they have to move to us, I think it's not the worst.
Okay. Alistair, since you crit, you get to pick where you are in the
Oh, I'm
initiative order.
blasting.
So you're fine with where you are at the top?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll start combat with you at the top of the round. All eyes turn to you in anticipation for your next move.
I mean, I know what Shadow Bellig can do. I'm throwing him at Bellig. The wall is stopping me? Do you want me to move to where there's not a wall just for this?
Here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, there's two of me.
That's supposed to be short. It's not
Okay.
supposed to impede you, so I'm confused.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Yikers.
My God.
Oh,
Nico, by the way.
classic Alistair rolls. Classic
Starting like
Alistair
that, huh?
rolls. No, it's just what I do.
Sorry, man.
I mean, I don't know why you're sorry. That's how I roll. I'm done.
That's how I roll.
I get it. I
Alright.
get it. How I roll. I get it.
That's not what I meant.
Oh.
Alright. Callian?
I'll maybe hit like one of these this whole session. Don't worry.
Callian.
Callian.
I'm gonna do something I've never done before.
Kiss a man.
And you guys can all laugh at me and fucking hate me forever, but I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability Bold Strength on fucking Cade.
Oh my, what does that do?
Gives you +2 to it gives you Bold Strength, it gives you advantage on strength checks.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
When you do
So I'm gonna
that,
do that.
Cade looks at you and he like has this like devilish grin on his face as he feels
Where
the
the
magic.
fuck is your character? I can't see you.
Next
To the
to
right.
Quinlan.
Yeah, he's invisible for me.
Oh my God.
So maybe
About
I
now.
step. Yeah, okay. There we go.
What the fuck?
There you go. I don't know why it
Oh.
heals you.
It gives you 6 temp HP.
Oh shit! Take that, bro. Oh yeah, when you
If
cast
you're
a,
doing Bear's
okay.
Endurance, yeah.
It's not Bear's Endurance. It's Bull Strength, so ignore the 6.
Alright. I have
He has advantage on Strength saving throws.
Full strength. The target has advantage on strength checks and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Nice.
So I'm giving you all the loot.
With
Do the
6
pack
HP as well. Okay.
No, not
No,
the
you don't
six.
get that.
Oh,
That's
no,
only
that
for
was from
Bear's
the bear.
Endurance.
Yeah.
I didn't give you bears. I just gave you bulls.
Oh.
okay. Alright, so Cade is your bull. Got it.
Thanks.
Yas.
Pull back.
Keep it moving.
Yas, queen.
Yeah.
Alright, Callian.
Callian.
Is there any sort of additional move action you'd like to make or
Nope.
bonus spell? Nope.
I'm
Okay.
done.
Oh, Quinlan?
Big boy.
Yep, on. I'm trying to think of something here.
Fine.
Okay, it doesn't say that I need to see it.
Is it reasonable for us to hit
Can
for
you
them to
move
hit
me
range
2
spells?
forward, considering you said the wall shouldn't stop us?
Yeah, let me. Here you go.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah!
Now, I know they could burn it away, but it might stop them for a minute.
It's at least gonna slow him down.
Okay.
And I will try to anchor it on like some tombstones that I remember where they were, because there was a
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got that photographic memory.
yeah.
Which is why I was gonna ask if it's reasonable for Quinn to be able to still shoot his range spells since he knows where they are.
Well, it doesn't say I need to see; it just needs to be within range.
Well, I was more so asking if you wanted to cast something else.
Yeah, I did, but I need to be closer.
All right, Quinlan, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
You know.
Cade.
Cade Skywalker. Let's go.
scientist. Whoa.
All right. Let's see here. So I'm going to, as I see shit pop off, Cade is going to bust out a bonus action here.
Oh.
I'm going to activate my Frost rune. I invoke the rune as a bonus action to increase my sturdiness for 10 minutes. I gain +2 to all ability checks and saving throws that use STR or CON, strength and con. Once I invoke this rune, I can't do so again until I finish a short or long rest. So, +2 to my checks, con and STR.
You also have advantage on your first of those checks.
Indeed.
That's cool.
And as
You
I
also have enhance ability, so you have double advantage. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, sir. As I activate this, a rune on my armor glows blue. And then I'm going to move, and then I'm going to use the dash action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Careful, Cade. I shout.
He looks at you and nods, and he stops here. And he's just ready to take point. And that is my turn.
All right.
So you're a rune knight.
So you hear
Yes, sir.
struggling, cursing. You hear yelling, anger. And then you start to hear a chant.
Uh-oh. No chanting.
What a fucking bitch.
You hear Nixar Morathalos, Zirthal Kandar, Gloomsith Thrakzul, Vaithros Shantar, Zirkoth, Realthar, Zinjrak, Kaitos, Drednarok, Shirtal, Zaltorix, Rindos.
Whoa.
I say that every morning when I get up.
Take your morning piss, say it over the toilet.
Yeah, that's how I start my day.
I typically say that when I'm summoning zombies.
Oh.
I say it in the middle of coitus, but
Okay, well that's not good. We gotta fucking.
Is
go
he
through
continually chanting, or is he
He's
done?
casting a spell.
Is he what?
Is he casting a spell / is he done chanting? If he's not done
So-
chanting, I don't
So
want to do anything.
he's done chanting, and he's not casting a spell. He is activating a rod.
Of God.
Yeah, I activate my rod.
Oh, I was about to say
this.
that.
Jeepers.
My rod's been activated.
18, beautiful. All right.
Fucking bitch.
Fuck you.
We're all about activating rods in this chat.
All right.
Dude, how'd your
Cade.
Cinderborn roll better than you? What the hell?
Behind you, 2 zombies arise from this grave.
Oh.
a rise, chicken.
Alistair. To your left and right, zombies arise from the graves.
Cowards.
Bring it, bitches.
Yeah, is 18 the number of zombies you get? Because if that's the case,
I'm
Possibly.
leaving.
we have words.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, I have turn undead, bro. We're good.
I don't give a
Yeah.
shit what you have. 18 zombies?
We're fine. They're like
We're
CR half. I can destroy undead on that shit.
We're gonna have an action economy conversation after this.
Probably like 5 hit points is fine.
You should know what CR halves do in large numbers.
All right.
Bro, talk to me about that after you rolled a druid who summoned 18
That's
owls.
exactly
on me
what I'm
every fucking
referencing
turn.
here.
Fuck you, dude.
That is
I'm
exactly
not even,
what
I'm
I'm
not
referencing.
entertaining that conversation.
All right.
Fuck.
Yorick failed his dexterity throw,
Poor York.
so he
What a
is
pussy.
restrained in the webs.
Oh shit.
And he's following the
bitch.
real Yorick timeline, getting restrained.
Yikers.
Damn.
Rip.
Damn, dog.
Pepperoni pizza.
It is Archimedes' turn.
He's no stupid wall.
Hey,
I can move him through walls.
No, sorry. I'll just.
hey.
Wait, I have a better idea.
Also, these could just be minions. We don't know. Chill.
And he
All right.
flies. He flies up 10. Alistair gets the help action.
I got rid of those worthless walls, by the way, because they're literally like six. It's like a 6-inch differential between
Well, that's
you know
6
the
inches, that's
ground
huge.
and the.
Hey, ask any woman. 6 inches is a lot, okay?
Jeepers.
Yeah, that's what I hear. All right. Is there anything else Archimedes is doing? All right. It's Belgrim's turn. All right.
Ooh, like
So he starts his
Smelgrim.
turn in the webs. So he has to make. Excuse me.
Huh?
There we go.
Come
Sorry,
again.
Foundry told me
Yeah.
something stupid.
Come again.
Well, Foundry is stupid.
Okay. He failed his saving throw as well. He's also restrained.
All right, zombie
if
time.
true.
Let the zombies join the
All
fun.
right.
The Zambonis.
Bellig is gonna go, and then all these zombies get rolled in.
Yep.
Might as well start.
I'll step up, and I'm just
temple
gonna attack
punching.
this zombie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Start taking them off the board.
Punch him in the temple.
Hell
Just
yeah,
gonna
boys. Let's do
Punch him in the zombie dick, okay?
Grab his zombie dick and twist it. Let's go.
I tried to do that with Nagas and Black Fathom. It didn't work.
And before Wiko says that doesn't hit.
That
Sorry,
absolutely hits. It's a zombie.
What did you roll for your attack?
24.
24?
Yeah, that absolutely hits. 24. It was this one right
Because
here.
like,
correct?
bro, this is hard mode.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
that one in front.
That fucking psycho.
All right.
And I'll bonus unarmed strike him.
All right, please do.
Fuck him up.
All right. Damn,
That's-
that's it.
Big dick damage. I love it.
You've almost put him back into the grave. He's beyond bloodied.
Hell yeah.
And then I will use the other attack that I have, because I have 2 attacks per turn now. Punch him in the... Or, not even punch him, I'm just going to hit him with a lightning longsword again. Oh, there you go.
Baby!
Nice. Nice.
Oh, that's huge.
Nice.
Huge damage.
huge.
I've always said Bellig has the best damage. Everyone's talking about it. Bigly. Bigly damage.
Tremendous.
Tremendous damage.
When I go to crit this
Billions
thing,
and billions of damage.
Billions and billions
Let me,
of damage.
I do the brutal crit.
Bro, that zombie got negative damage. Sorry, I'm rolling like 100 initiatives.
Yeah.
Oh.
0.06 initiative? What does that even mean?
What the?
Like, what does that even mean?
All
He
right.
like goes after everyone goes twice. What does that even mean?
What
And,
the fuck?
So Balig 12 is unconscious, so since he died and is a zombie and can't really be quote unquote unconscious, we'll just say you caved his head in.
Fuck
Yeah,
It's,
I'd say like as I go to attack him with the longsword, Cade will just hear like the piercing sound of like lightning hitting my longsword. We'll say a lightning strike came down from the fucking sky into my sword, and I just drive it through this dude's skull.
Cheapers, mister.
Then his
Alright.
head
Kill the
explodes
next one.
into a fine bloody mist.
Kill the next one.
So with Balig's turn done,
Oh.
it's now the top of the round for the. Wait, that was. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah, okay, yeah. With Balig's turn done, we're now at the start of the next round and with the zombies in the initiative order. So, Alistair.
I'm gonna take a step forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna Misty Step,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take another step forward, so I'll take your op.
What
Uh,
the
these
fuck?
these actually don't get reactions.
Alright, then I'm walking into my darkness.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
And I'm gonna, again, I guess I saw what that dickhead did. I'm casting on this guy. Oh, I have advantage, sorry. I'm gonna crit fish. I missed, so I'm gonna hit fish.
Please, yeah.
Hit fish. Don't hit
Did
fish.
I hit?
18.
Fish
Yeah,
all
baby.
friends.
Roll damage. The 18 hits.
Nice.
And
Use
I'm
the
gonna roll
force.
again.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Alright, that definitely hits.
18 damage.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
And he is bloodied, by the way.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, kick his ass, Seabass.
We go. I have a question.
Dumb and Dumber.
What's up?
Wouldn't these Cinderborn, since they're like they bleed lava or whatever, or like leak magma, wouldn't that burn
Mhm.
up the web?
It
Why
will.
are you asking questions like that?
Pulling it
Dude,
out.
Rico's already thought of that, bro.
Yeah.
Come on. Bruh.
What a
Yeah.
are you
Bruh.
are you RPing a narc for real?
Yeah,
Bruh.
he is. For real.
Jesus
for real.
Christ.
Damn.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no,
They'll
it-
take fire
Well,
damage for being in a
100%
burning
they can
web.
cast fire spells. We already know that. Like, that was literally just a stall tactic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
don't-
thought too.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not only is it a good stall tactic, but yeah, they do like drip and bleed lava. It's gonna start to burn. I just wanted so I was doing this with a little bit of logic where I'd give them the chance to save and move out of it, and then if it didn't, they'd get gunked up in it for the turn being, and then since they get gunked up in it, they drip into it, it'll catch on fire. There's
That
logic
makes
to it.
sense.
I was
Yeah.
say, also, they've taken no damage.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
That's true.
Alright. And Alistair, you moved, you missed, you stepped, you blasted the that mad scientist looking necromancer. That brings us to Callian.
Cal.
All right, motherfuckers.
Do your
fucking
thing,
Gary,
baby
do
boy.
your thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I
30.
want it. I want it. I want to see it.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Channel Divinity, turn undead.
Nice.
Any undead that I can see or hear you within 30 feet of you. So that's like pretty much all of these guys. I'm pretty sure. All the
It is all the
zombies
thing.
anyway.
Yeah.
It's all the Zambonis. I have to make a DC
Not these guys.
15.
Not him. Not
Okay,
these two.
fine. Like one or two of
So
them.
not
Yeah.
these two.
Just those
Yeah.
two. Yeah. Alright,
But
yeah.
everybody else has to make a DC
Yeah.
15 wisdom saving throw. And if they fail, they are turned for 1 minute, which is effectively 60 rounds? Or until it
Watch
takes
them
any
all have-
damage.
super high wisdom.
And they have to spend their turn running as far away from me as they can.
Oh,
And they
okay.
can't
There
Minute would be
willingly
10.
move to a space within 30 feet of me.
Okay, so there are 4 that you
It's
don't
yeah,
quite get.
yeah. It's these 4.
Right, those 4 down there, but I'm fine with that as long as the majority of them are running
Okay.
away screaming
Wisdom
like little children.
saving throw DC 15. All right.
All right, time to roll like 10 wisdom saving throws.
14 actually.
God damn.
Damn.
Sorry, guys.
All right. And then
Or
these
13 because one's
13
got.
because he killed one. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Channel Divinity S my D. That's what that's called.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
It's a lot of 2s and
Let's
3s.
go!
They all
They
fail.
all failed.
Damn.
Wow.
wait.
Yeah,
It said
we did.
perception, but I clicked.
That's fine. It's the
Okay.
same.
Perception
you know what?
is the same.
It's
Yeah,
yeah, I
it's
know. It's
no
literally wisdom. I just don't know why I did that.
That's odd.
Nice. Good shit.
Let's go, Callian!
God, it was a DC 15. Yeah, literally. Okay, all of those failed, and then these 2 down here, I have to ask. It wouldn't let me roll all of them
Yeah.
at the same time.
That's fine. Probably only lets you do 10 at a time or
1,
something.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9.
Bet there's a module to increase that.
Ooh, yes.
Nice.
Ooh, yes.
All right.
Hell
Get
yeah.
the fuck out of here.
By the light of Havarti.
No, I
No,
don't
no.
even say anything
Not
epic. I
Havarti.
just do what Ruby Rod does in fucking Fifth Element, and I go, zzz, and they all just go away. I'm just kidding.
You emanate the smell of
Each
rotten
undead
Havarti
within
cheese and
30
they
feet
run.
cycles. Creature fails its turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. Turn creature move as far away as it can. Okay. That's the end of your turn, I
Get
assume?
the fuck out of here.
They're afraid of me for 1 minute, and no matter where I move, they have to try and get away from me.
Yep.
Yep,
Alright.
that's the end of my turn. And I got a plan for next turn.
Nice. Good shit, dude.
Yeah.
Zombie. Bah. Okay.
See what you did there? You were kind of saying bye for
Alright.
zombie because they're all running away.
Quinlan?
Oh
My
my
turn.
god, crazed.
Rip.
I'm gonna. I hate that I have to move towards us.
Dan Halen. Yeah. My somatic component is a crotch chop. He's absolutely right. Yeah.
That was one hell of a turn undead.
And then I will. God.
I don't
just
think
gonna-
anyone's ever turned more undead.
No one's ever
This
turned
is
more
tough.
undead than Callian. The best turning of the undead, folks. Believe me.
And on one of the zombies that on the far side that I just left, I will cast a fireball.
Oh shit.
A firebolt, not a fireball.
Oh, I was like, fuck me, dude.
I was like,
Holy
damn,
shit.
he must hate that zombie.
19 hit.
Nice.
Alright.
Don't fucking botch.
And that's my turn.
Alright. This zombie was extra dry, and when you hurled that mote of fire at it, it engulfed it completely, leaving nothing but ashes in the shape of the vile corpse that once stood before you.
Nice.
Awesome.
Alright. This zombie, like the other, turns and runs straight into that darkness. Alien is the light, and they are terrified. Cade.
All right. Kate is going to step here. And I'm going to attack this zombie boy.
One behind you? It's dead.
All right.
Wait,
No,
there's
he-
one there. Oh,
the-
I didn't see it.
this
Yeah.
one, yeah.
I really don't even see that.
That hits. Roll damage.
$10 damage. And then I
All
will
right.
follow.
The zombie is bloodied.
I'll follow with my second attack. Do the same thing.
Okay. Hits again.
So how this looks is, oh, sorry. Does he die?
He does.
Yeah, so Kay just casually walks up and just punches this zombie in the head. A quick succession, 4 punches to this thing's head, and its head smushes in and it just crumples to the ground. And then Cade turns around and steps up next to... Oops. Steps up next to Callian. And that's my turn.
Cade's Goku, dude. I love it.
All right.
Spirit bomb him next turn. Oh no. This fucking
Oh,
jackass.
God. No. Yeah, I already know that. Son of a bitch.
Wait, hold on.
He can see into the darkness?
He could move.
Yeah, he saved on
What?
the,
Yeah, he saved.
Web.
Yeah,
Save.
but he started his turn again in it.
Oh, I have
Oh.
to. I have to save again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wasn't aware.
at the start.
Okay.
He can
it's
see?
when it happens and when he starts his turn. It's like Spirit Guardians,
Okay.
which is annoying, but also cool.
Yeah, each creature that starts its turn in the webs, or that enters them during its turn, must make a Dex saving throw.
Correct.
Also magical darkness.
So technically, it would be 2 because he.
Okay. So he saved both then.
Okay, so no, because it was once when I initially cast it.
He
He
saved
saved
one.
that.
He saved that one.
Yeah.
He then went.
Yeah, so
didn't
he has to
roll
do it
the
again.
save, so he's got to do it again.
And then it's his turn right now, so he has to
And
do it
then
because
his
he didn't
turn
roll
right
last
now.
turn.
Because
Oh,
I thought he was stuck in it because you just stood there. So I didn't say anything.
Oh no, I just stood there because I was using the rod.
So he's
Yeah,
gotta he's gonna
So,
roll now for
yeah.
his current
Okay.
I
turn.
should have rolled last turn.
Okay. That's my bad. I wasn't aware because I didn't realize it was at every turn. I made the
Yeah.
save. So okay. Okay. So I need to make the save one more time,
Yes, sir.
Yes.
but I've
Yes,
already made
alright.
it twice.
Yes,
so
Five
why
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
I
yeah.
make
First
This is
time
the
I
third.
cast
This
it.
is the third time.
And then he's had 2 turns. Right? This
Yeah.
is the second turn. So
That 20 you just rolled is for last turn. Now you're rolling for this turn.
he fails.
Okay, so he fails this one. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Some 5e spells are really convoluted. Welcome to DMing this shit.
Yeah, it's funny. All right.
Yorick. Still
Alright,
on the
so-
board, even after
So
death.
on.
Fuck that guy, am I right?
Poor guy. Ripping peps.
Alright. Rest in pepperonis, chat.
Try to scroll up to it. So I can
Rest
all
in
right. So you're restrained by it. You can use. Oh, you're just casting some shit.
All right. So Yorick casts Burning Hands to blast away the webs.
Oh,
That was
shit.
so loud.
That was insane. I thought an F-15 just took off.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say,
right?
it sounds like a fucking jet. Holy shit.
So does fucking Rivals Eldritch Blast sometimes. It sounds like a fucking fighter jet taking off. It's
My
absurd.
goodness.
Alright.
So they're flammable. They burn away in 1 round.
Yes.
That
And
means your mad scientist is on fire.
And then
Yes. He took 2d4 from the fire.
He
Director.
didn't start the fire. But Cinderborn, you're a kid, and fuck you, I guess. Anyway, that's all I got.
Technically, they didn't start the fire. It's always been burning inside them since the world's been turning, you know?
That's what I heard. All right. They are no longer restrained.
But they are on fire.
Poor
They did
bastards.
burn, yes.
Yeah, flame is basically instantly snuffed out by my darkness if it's creating light.
That's a good point. We had not considered that, dude.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, any light of second level or lower is instantly snuffed out.
Okay. Yep.
It would
Yep.
take
Okay.
a big pop of damage, and then it would go away.
Archimedes.
He's gonna fly to Bellig, give the help action, and fly over to me.
Okay.
Belgium.
That brings us to Belgram's
Belgium.
turn.
Belgium.
Sounds like a local black metal band for sure.
Sounds like a country in Western Europe to me.
Belgram.
All right, what's happening, Wika?
I am determining which direction Belgram is going to walk in.
Nice. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
He walks straight out of the darkness, sees your group.
He's going right into my plan. I love it.
Right.
Is activating Callion's
He holds out his hand at Callion.
Oh, fuck me.
He says, "Priest,
Yes.
burn."
Eat my dick. Eat my holy dick. So we're burning the
Counter.
priest at the stake now? Holy fuck.
Counter spell.
Well,
Jesus.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have no
fuck
deck,
that.
so this
Yeah,
is about
counter
to be
spell.
bad.
Yeah.
Counter spell.
Yeah,
Counter.
counterspell.
Sorry, someone mentioned a counterspell.
Oh,
Yeah, we'd like
baby.
to counterspell.
Fuck yeah.
Counter spell?
Can you click the button for counterspell?
Yeah.
You
It's a
attempt.
level fireball's level 3 spell automatically.
Yeah, it's
True.
The
automatically
spell is
snuffed.
of third or lower. The spell fails and has no effect. You're right. The spell failed and had no effect. Your counterspell was successful.
Fuck yes.
Nice job, dude.
God, I love being level 5. So good.
Yeah, as he holds up his hand, Quinlan just holds like waves his hand and like, not this time.
The magic
God.
is dispelled. Quinlan, he noticed you wave your hand. His attention is now locked onto you, and he has a stern, serious look on his face.
I like to imagine
Quinlan, I
just
feel like your
sparks coming out
counter
of your
spell
hand.
should be you snapping in a Z formation.
Just putting an L on his
Not
forehead.
this time, girlfriend.
Nah,
Alright.
bitch.
Nah, bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
That zombie ran away from Callion.
Well, he's
This-
scared.
Zombie ran away from Callion.
Whoa.
30 fucking feet.
He gets fucking lost in the darkness. What an idiot.
All right, Bellig, it is your turn.
Bellig.
I'll just step up to this zombie right here. I'm gonna finish him off.
Start punching.
Finish
All
him
right.
off.
Start hacking away at him.
Don't know if that'll do it, but
That hits.
okay.
Ooh.
Tis a naked corpse, after all.
True.
Then I'll attack him again.
All right, please do. That hits.
Squish.
And then bonus unarmed strike.
All right. It's beyond
Bellig.
belief at
Yikes.
this point. You know, believe it or not, that hits.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Best damage in the world, but it's some damage.
Believe it or not, jail.
It is enough to kill.
Believe it or
Eat
not,
Wheaties
straight to
peas.
jail.
Straight to jail.
Yeah,
Eat
and then
Will Peel.
I will kind of step up, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Okay. Bellig. within 30 feet of Belgrum. Okay. Let's check something out. Okay.
Huh?
Alright, this zombie sees Callion, freaks out.
Grow up.
They freak. Say chic.
Nice.
Whoa, whoops.
Freak out. Dun, 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 dun. Feel like I'm in Badlands again, Soma.
The Badlands?
Freak out. The Badlands, yeah. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh, and the Castro. Badlands, yeah.
Callion turned all of my zombies.
Hell yeah.
That's right, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
And they all flee in terror as far as they can scrape and scurry before they collide with walls and other said such objects.
Actually badass. Well done, Callion.
I mean, turn undead, bro.
Fuck yeah.
And the undead were turned.
Fuck
Better
yeah,
not
yeah.
get shit about this after the game. Fuck you guys. I mean, I love
Alistair,
you.
at the top of the round.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw Hexblade's Curse onto the scientist.
Okay.
Oh, that was an accident. Hang on, I just used the spell slot on accident. Hexblade's Curse. Okay, so I get what, +1 to the roll now? Something like that. And then I'm fucking blasting him.
Oh no. So it's
Yeah,
a
+3 to damage rolls, sorry. No, I don't get pluses to the actual roll itself. It's 15 hit him.
15 does hit.
That's 10.
Sorry, I clicked that so I could just get the
Oh, no worries. I meant to click it for you.
+3
So it's 10. It's 10 damage.
crit on 19 or 20. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was looking for. I was just curious about some of the specifics.
Hmm.
All right, and after I have applied your damage, he is bloodied, by the way.
He was already bloodied.
Sorry, I mean in the next stage, like he's significantly
Oh, okay.
bloodied. Like he's
With that 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Nice.
that certainly hits.
Ooh, baby.
This is 15.
Ooh. He died.
Night.
You
I'm transferring the curse to Shadow York.
Nice.
hell yeah.
Okay.
My man.
Do you need me to use it again on him, or are
No,
you
it's fine.
marking it?
I just no, it's cool. I just needed it
Awesome.
pulled up. There were some few specifics, but now that I have it on the thing, it's good.
And then I'm gonna just like shift, but I'm still in
Alright.
my darkness.
Sounds good to me.
I'm done.
All right.
Oh yeah. Here we
Callion.
go.
Do it, baby.
I'm moving to here.
Do it.
I'm doing it. And I am casting. Sorry. I'm casting Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Gardien.
Spirit Guardian.
Ooh,
An
oh
ocean
baby.
in my ears. God damn.
Fuck yeah. So everybody's
Nice.
got to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw now and whenever they start their turn inside of this, or they take 18 or half.
All right.
So I reach out my holy symbol. I call to, I don't know, fucking Elvardi or somebody. And a bunch of like magical wisps and a golden orb just like shimmers around me. And starts bitch slapping everybody in the area.
So, 3. All right. Let's try for this wisdom save.
Oh, come on, dude.
Just barely.
Well, he takes 9.
Reroll.
So he takes half.
Oh, wait. Quinn's
Oh.
using his thingy.
Reroll.
Oh, reroll. Okay. Can you click the thingy
Reroll.
for me?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I'll click the thingy. Oh no.
Chronal shift.
All right. I love that
Undershift,
effect.
It is a good effect.
All
What,
right.
my vocal effect?
Let's roll that wisdom
No, the
save.
little D20 that was floating around.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Rip.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Take that 18 radiant.
Yes!
Take it to
Get
the
it,
face.
bitch. Fuck yeah.
Good job.
Oh,
little-
Okay,
little
wait. Here's a good
spirits.
question for experimentation's sake. No, never mind. Radiant. Fuck all y'all.
Okay, so Callian, you noticed that radiant damage was exceedingly painful, and as it seared into Belgrum, he became more cracked, and his drippings of lava have become more profuse. He's pretty much trailing magma now.
I look at him and I say, "Go back to the darkness from whence you came."
Damn straight
He
you did.
he
5
lets
feet
out a
behind you.
wild hiss. Damn it. He lets out a wild hiss at your rebuke.
You cannot pass. No,
And that brings us to this zombie who scurries up over.
Well, hold on. There's 2 other
That
zombies
bush wall?
in my turf.
True.
There's 2 other zombies in my sphere here, so they gotta do their shit.
You gotta make that
Oh, yeah,
steam
that's true.
too.
I didn't even notice.
It's all good.
Let's check their saves. Oh yeah, these wisdom saves that I'm
Oh.
That's a wise ass zombie.
absolutely
9
insane.
radiant though, it's dead anyway.
Must be a fresh zombie.
9 radiant's a lot.
They're
But
both
Still
anyway.
18.
They're both dead.
If it's got a vulnerability to
I don't know that they're both dead, but they're gonna get fucked up.
Oh yeah, they're both dead.
If they're vulnerable,
Well-
there they are.
Oh,
Oh,
one.
yeah, he's
Oh,
fucking
my
dead.
dude. That dude
Yeah,
is
he's-
Ash.
He's dead.
They both died.
Wipe yourself off. You dead.
Quinlan.
all right, here we go.
Didn't say the magic word. Chain lightning.
Ara.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
No. Out of I take one of the like clay hands that I had Alistair make earlier for me, and I raise it up and I crush it, and as I do, a earthen hand of medium size reaches up out of the ground and grabs Belgrim.
Hell yeah. Garrosh's ass.
Mm-hmm.
He fails.
He
He
failed.
is restrained,
He is.
Hey,
and he
Let's
takes
see.
5 damage.
Fucking go.
The earthen grasp has successfully restrained him. He took the bludgeoning damage. He is bloodied.
Hey, go beat the shit out of him. You have advantage
And
on him.
Quinn's gonna run like a little bitch.
Cade, do your thing.
Cade Skywalker, addicted to death sticks. It's an OG
You ever had a
shout.
death stick?
I too love Legacy. Alright. Zombie keeps running away, runs
What an
into
idiot.
this gate.
Falls over. Cries.
Zombie
I'm just
scrambling
imagining like a
into this
shitty video
mausoleum.
game, just like running into the wall.
Yeah, just continually running into it. The
Yeah.
pathing's off.
Kid, it's your go. Belgrim, this impish devil, is stuck in that earthen grasp.
And inside of a sphere of radiant energy.
Mhm.
Cade walks forward and he bangs his right fist into his left palm. And as he steps forward, there's a loud whoosh of air. And in a fraction of a second, he flashes in from his normal self into a much larger version of himself.
Ooh.
Hell yeah,
I was
bro.
just wondering if he had that.
Hell
Giant
yeah.
rune.
I'm gonna use
Alright.
Giant Smite. Ah! Let me roll
Time to
that bad boy
die.
right there.
Die.
That's huge.
All right.
Die.
You've
Alright.
learned how to imbue yourself, and like my armor, all the runes on my armor glow as I step forward with this. I have learned how to imbue myself with the Might of Giants. As a bonus action, magically get the following benefits, which last for 1 minute. If you're smaller than large, you become large. So now I'm large-sized. Along with anything I'm wearing, if you lack the room to become large, you don't change. I'm assuming I have enough room. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. So I know you gave me bull strength, but
No, it doesn't matter anymore because they Spirit Guardians and they both
Oh, there you go.
concentration. So
once in
drop
each
it.
of your turns, one of your attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can deal an extra 1d6. So yeah, whenever I do my first punch, it does an extra 1d6. I'm large-sized. And
Oh, shit.
And also, I'm going to do something really cool here.
Cade.
Yeah, Cade's huge now.
Yeah.
Is there any, like, broken headstones or, like, heavy pieces of stone around, like, in front of me?
It
Or...
literally right in front of
Gonna
you where this
improvise
zombie
weapon.
broke out of the ground.
Cade, at this size, and with the Tavern Brawler feat, which gives me proficiency with improvised weapons, picks up a big, heavy slab of gravestone, and I bash Belgrim with it.
Fucking sick.
That'll be
Alright.
2 weapon attacks. I don't know if that counts as my... I don't know if I get a D4 with that. Obviously, because I'm not punching it, you know? I'm using an improvised weapon, so it's up to you on how that's going to be. But yeah, I'm going to bash him in the head. 2 attacks with this big, heavy stone. Do I need to make, like... Do I need to, like, roll athletics with this? Because I have...
So,
Go ahead.
so the first thing I'm gonna do is ask you for an athletics, just for the growth and the grip at the same time. You know,
You have
it's
advantage.
And I have +2.
Yeah.
yes.
Make sure you roll with advantage on this
All right.
restrained boy.
So athletics.
At advantage. +2.
Yep.
All right, with
What the
extreme
fuck?
ease.
30.
With extreme ease, you're able to grab the stone, and hit him all in one swift motion.
Hell
30, dude.
fucking yeah. My armor, runes all over my armor glowing. I'm giant. And I just stroll up casually and just like... It's almost like I'm picking up one toy and like bashing another toy with my toy.
I love it.
All right. So if you want to make the attack roll for me.
Hell, how's that gonna be? Just my unarmed
So-
strike? Yeah, it's unarmed, I
so
guess,
let's-
right? Or-
Let's just base it off your unarmed strike since it's an improvised strike.
Oh, he's restrained, so it's with advantage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure is.
So crit fish.
Okay.
Crit fish the shit out of that. Okay.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
alright,
whatever.
First one.
Yep. You get an extra d6, yeah.
I do.
All right. If you'll give me 1 second.
Oh fuck. 14. Not bad.
14, but I am hitting him with a giant slab of stone, not just my fist. This is different.
That's a good
Yeah.
point. I'm reading. Yep.
Yes, and I have
Right.
I have an improvised weapon damage table by weight,
Nice.
and the average weight of a old tombstone like this seems to be about 300 pounds.
Damn.
He's
Jesus.
fucked.
Bro, dude.
So what does that do?
Oh,
Okay.
Caves
man.
was fucking heading? I don't know.
Okay,
Brutal.
so Kate, I'm gonna ask you for a strange dice roll.
Oh, okay.
Is it made out of granite or something? Jesus. It's heavy.
Yes. Also,
Oops.
okay, Cade, can you roll me 1d30, please?
R/R 1d30. Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
You rolled a 30 on that. That'd have been
Barely
so cool.
legal.
Stop.
Yes.
All right.
And that's how we got canceled.
That's
Yeah.
how we get canceled. Yeah.
Hey,
calling
we
it.
said
so-
legal. Calm down.
Cade's swift grab and smash with that tombstone did a total of 33 bludgeoning damage to Belgrim.
Fuck me.
Wow.
When you smashed him with that improvised weapon, it crumbled over his being and it cracked his head open. He is now like beyond leaking magma. Like you've never seen a creature like this die, but you assume that it's in its death throes.
It's fucked up.
And in a like a deeper voice, Cade says, "You'll be crushed, puny one." And he kind of laughs.
Rune Knights are so fucking cool.
All right.
They are. They're great.
That's my
Imagine
turn.
if he was a gnome.
If you give me 1 second.
No.
You say a gnome?
Yeah, I think a gnome Rune Knight would be fucking cool.
That's fucking cursed.
That's why it's awesome. Imagine a gnome the size of Cade right now.
It just makes me think of my WoW warlock.
All right.
Hoggies.
So Cade
Alistair.
is 6'4". Now I'm large sized. How big do I actually look? Like how big am I right now?
Large, like
Like
12, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Like double in
yeah,
size.
large. So yeah,
Why are you saying my name?
close to 13 feet tall. Alistair, I rolled for a random direction for Cinderborn Yorick to run into, and when he ran in that direction, he met you face to face in the darkness.
Can't see me. Disadvantage.
He might have dark vision.
No, he doesn't. He rolled a random direction.
Oh, that's
Narc.
fair. Yeah, good point.
It's not just dark vision.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah,
It would
he
have
would
to
you
be
need
Devil
Devil
Sight.
Sight or True Sight.
Yeah. Not dark
Or
vision.
tremor sense. Tremor sense.
Blind, I
Yeah.
think blind fighting would do it, but that
No,
can't
blind
look and
fighting
move.
can't help you see direction. It just
Yeah, it can
lets
just
you know
it lets you sense
where someone
people.
is. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Yep.
With disadvantage, he takes a wild swing at you with his magma dark sword.
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
Ouch.
Okay.
All right.
Unlucky.
He hit.
Unlucky. He has a plus 10 to hit.
Max damage.
Unlucky.
Ouch.
Okay.
Alistair.
Oh,
Concentration on the spell as well.
Yeah.
Gotta roll that concentration saving throw.
All right, Alistair, you are bloodied. And if you could roll me that
Sure am.
concentration.
I didn't see it pop up.
How do I do that?
Oh, go into your character sheet.
Yeah.
I think there's a button for it, isn't there?
There is a button for it. You see where it says Constitution on your stats?
Yeah.
Go and click the +2 to the right, where it's a saving throw, and then just click that. It should roll it automatically.
I can't.
Really?
I can click. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, you have to click the circle and then do it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you crit on your saving throw.
Critcity.com, dude.
Yeah.
What
So-
the fuck?
I mean,
So
City, bitch.
Alistair, because you crit on your saving throw, the next hit you take, you won't need to save to keep up your your concentration.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
That's awesome.
All right, that brings us to Archimedes.
I'm gonna echo something that Rival said to Crazed once. Get out of the darkness so I can heal you to full.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll actually do it.
Archimedes flies to Bellig, gives Bellig help action, flies back.
Okay.
Hell yeah. All right,
It is-
Belgrim, roll the wisdom saving throw. Right the fuck now. For
yeah,
Spirit Guardians.
All right.
I'm not forgetting this time. Or
Yeah,
take
you can-
18 damage.
It can use its action to save against the Earthen Grasp too.
That's true. But he has to roll this one
Oh
regardless.
yeah.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
18.
He's dead.
Yep. Bye bye.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Watch
So-
him explode into a living.
Yeah,
bomb.
he just explodes in like divine radiance and magma sprays everywhere.
All right. I was going to ask you to spin the yarn on his death, so I'll accept that yarn spin. All right. This
Hell yeah.
zombie has still been rebuked by your presence. It scrambles up over this wall and runs out of the graveyard.
Hell yeah.
All right. Cool.
All right. Next zombie.
Damn Zambonis.
I feel a big sigh of relief now that that fucking Cinderborn's dead.
Hell yeah.
All right.
There's still another one.
Bellig.
Mine is dead.
I was
So.
gonna be like, something's about to happen, bro. You failed the con save.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what was
Starts
gonna happen.
puking and shitting everywhere.
Bellig. Okay, that con save that you failed.
Okay.
All right. So in that turn that killed Belgrum, he had gotten you in the destiny. So if you give me 1 second, you're gonna take some damage.
Right in the destiny, bro.
I think I'm quick enough to dodge Destiny.
No, you're not.
You already failed the destiny dodge part. Now we're at the taking damage part. All right. That was the damage he took on his turn that led to his death. You, fortunately, survived it, though you have wounds of a similar fashion. Your head has been split. You have been seared by radiant burns from the spirit guardians.
Jesus.
You've been bloodied.
Damn, dude. That's crazy.
That
Alright.
hurts.
And now, please take your turn as you will.
I'm gonna go finish off this zombie over here.
Okay. Roll this with advantage. You have flanking. Completely faced away, terrified, scrambling up a bush wall.
Finish him.
Alright, hit, damage.
Right in the back of the head.
Do another one.
Alright, bloodied.
He's
The dick.
he's dead. He's dead.
The advantage again, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
The next attack.
What? Yeah, dude.
Yikes.
Hit.
Hits.
That's it.
Dead.
Dead. Yeah.
Bye.
Oh man.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Fart noises.
Fart sounds with your mouth. Cool.
Alright. Bellig. Move action. Then you're
That'll
good.
be the end of my movement right there.
Alright.
Oh, these guys just keep running.
Yeah, they do it for a while.
Yeah.
60 rounds, man.
Done.
Alright, this one makes it outside of the map. This one makes it outside of the map. This one makes it outside of the map. So, does this one? Yeah.
Take him off the board, baby.
Alright, 40 feet out the map. 40 feet out the map. Alright, top of the round with Alistair.
Alright, I'm gonna Misty Step. Using this. Targeting York.
Nice.
Oh, Wisdom DC 16. We're frightened. Certainly, Yorick was full of wisdom.
Well done.
Oh.
All right, he is.
I'm dumb.
Backing up here, and I'm gonna shoot York. Do I have advantage since he's in darkness and can't see me, or no?
I would say yes.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Roll damage.
Ooh.
Frickin' laser beam.
Plus the
Attached to their heads.
Hexblade.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Plus the Hexblade,
Nice.
obviously.
Plus Hexblade. Okay. And then can you roll me 2 d20s to see
Just
if either
one.
of them
Yes.
or sorry, one. Yeah, it splits into 2 beams. I remember, I promise.
I'm done.
Okay. All right. Callian.
Awesome.
Here we go.
Please. God damn it.
Dag nabbit.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna touch Alistair.
Oh no, don't move there.
I died.
Why?
Don't move there. Because he wasn't there when you cast Spirit Guardians.
Doesn't oh, I can't select
No.
when I move there?
Just
No,
try
that's when you
this.
cast the spell.
Fine. I hate you guys, but fine.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I don't want
It's
to die.
10. It's okay. 15.
It did its
20.
job, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it could still do its job. You could just cast Healing Word on that guy.
I am going to. I'm just trying to move to where he's like not quite in it. You know what I mean? So I can block off some shit. And then I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Alistair. I'm gonna do it at 2nd level. So yeah, 13 points of healing to Mr. Stare.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like any creature you can see, and he was in darkness.
I understand.
Are you? You're a life cleric, yeah?
Correct.
Or light?
I am a life.
So you get? Don't you get extra healing?
I did.
That it's added
It
in
was
there already.
+4, +2, +2.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was already
I
added
just
in there.
I just rolled not so great. I rolled a 3 and a 2. But it's 13 back, so that should
Yeah,
help
yeah.
out.
I was just making sure it counted your disciple life.
Could I cast a cantrip after that or no?
No. Oh yeah.
Yes, I can. Are there any living zombies that I can fucking see? Or have they all left?
That
Hold
you
on.
can see.
No,
There's
nothing you
one
can
right.
No, the dark.
Oh
You
wait,
can't
that
see
you
him.
can
The
see.
darkness
No,
is
you
in
can't
the
see
way.
through it.
the
Yeah.
darkness is in the way. Yep. No.
It's a
okay,
huge
that's my
fucking
turn.
dome.
Yeah, I get it. All right.
I was gonna say, Alistair could technically drop concentration on your turn.
Do you guys want me to?
Yeah,
It kind of doesn't matter at this point.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
done its
I drop
job.
concentration.
All right.
Here's
Yeah.
a-
If you
here's a
drop
good
that, then
use.
I can cast a cantrip, and then that's good. All right. So then, if he drops concentration, then I won't end my turn, and I will cantrip Yorick with Sacred Flame.
All right.
And
Nice.
he has to make a Wisdom or Dexterity DC 15 Dexterity saving throw, or take 12 radiant.
Whoa.
Speaking of loud shit, Jesus.
All right. He saved.
Fucker.
Still
Okay.
takes 12 though, I think.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't take anything.
No.
He doesn't take
Yeah, it's a
anything because
cantrip.
it's a cantrip. Yeah.
Oh,
Save or
yeah.
suck. Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, that'd be that'd
That'd
be
be too hardcore.
insane. Yeah.
I would love that, but that is not how that works.
True.
All right,
True.
that's my turn.
Nice.
You could also move more now since darkness isn't there if you wanted to.
Yeah, I
By the
only
way.
moved 15 feet.
Mhm. I'm just making
Sure,
sure.
yeah, I mean, you're almost on top of him.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, 15 more feet.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. I'll move up to here. And that will be my turn. End turn. Official.
All right. Quinlan.
All right. On.
Ooh.
Yeah, it only does one. So weird.
But it's supposed to be how many?
4.
Supposed to be 4. I
What,
think at
what
first
level did you do
it's
it?
First level.
That's 3 levels. Or 3 of them.
Well, then don't you have to roll?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
12.
All right.
well, those are +1 each, so it's 9,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it's 14.
So, yes. Okay. With
And-
that, he's bloodied.
Okay.
That'll be Quinlan's turn.
Fucking nice.
Right.
And now that I moved up, they have to move him further away from me.
Yep. And with 40 feet, he's out the map. 40 feet, he's out the map. And all right, with a scurry and a climb, he's on top of this mausoleum.
That's a dexterous zombie.
Hey man, they're the World War
Hey,
Z zombies. Okay.
You'd be surprised what fear does to the undead. All right, Cade.
Cade walks up toward York. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Along the way, he picks up another loose gravestone. If that's all right. +2 with advantage.
Just
All right, so you grab onto one.
Wait, hold
But
on
it
a
isn't
second. Wait, what? What's
quite-
going on? What were the 2 rolls?
A 4 and 11.
An 11?
I think. Okay, wait. I think you rolled with disadvantage instead of advantage.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's a pass.
Yeah, because
That's a pass.
It should be
Okay, yeah,
22.
no, it did that as disadvantage for whatever reason. You're fine.
Yeah, so he picks that up,
You snap it off with ease.
and I step up more. And then I'm just gonna
Okay.
fucking throw it right at York's head.
All right.
Just going
Okay.
forward, by the way, York has disadvantage on saving throws because he's frightened.
Yes. So how about this? This is going to be contested roll.
It's not just an attack roll?
Ranged attack.
So I want you to make the ranged attack, but I'm checking something.
Okay. Mine's with advantage, by the way, and it's with +2.
Well, don't botch, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah. Okay.
24.
All right. Cool. And go ahead and make the attack roll, and
How should I do that? Is that what kind of roll is it?
So I guess it would just be like a ranged attack, but
It would be. It's an improvised ranged attack. There's rules for that.
give me 1 second.
Improvised ranged attack.
Improvised thrown weapons. Normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60.
Yep, so he's 15 feet away.
Yeah,
Yep,
so you
it's
wouldn't
too
have
good.
to roll with disadvantage, so you can just roll regular. And then it's whatever damage you decide the fucking.
It's strength.
All right, so how about this?
Usually it's. Oh, it says you can either use strength
Or
dex.
dex. Yeah, and this thing's heavy, so I have to use strength.
So yeah, go ahead and just roll me the attack for your unarmed strike, since it would technically use it would like use the same values.
Sure.
I can't attack because I'm too far away.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Try it now.
With advantage or no? It's not with advantage, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, no advantage. All right, so that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Can you roll damage?
It's with an extra d6 damage on top.
Mm-hmm. Was that a D30?
All right, and then. All right, and then Kate, could you roll the 1d30 for me?
Oh my god.
All right.
23.
Absolutely crumpled under the weight of the tombstone. Just completely sloshed. When it hit him, splinters of rock, ash, magma, and a foul-smelling, demonic burning sort of explode in that surrounding area. The magma that lands on the surrounding gravestones does not burn anything. It is not hot to the touch. It fizzles away and it evaporates. All that's left of what was once Cinderborn Yorick is the sword he was carrying.
Damn.
Oh.
Time to die.
That's that dark blade.
Are we
Of Camelot.
officially out of combat?
Are we allowed to move?
There's still a bunch of zombies.
Fuck
That's
those
one
One
zombies.
zombie.
It's
And he's running away from me.
Oh,
I
I'm,
would
I'm
like-
assuming
I-
the zombies like run off and then just crumple to death, right? As their
Yeah,
timer
once
goes
they
up.
got out of once they get out of range of the staff.
I'm searching this dude.
I want to touch the sword.
Yeah, Cade shrinks back down to regular size.
All right, Alistair, you pick up the sword.
Yep. I die.
All right.
You die. Save versus death.
All right, I've added it to your inventory.
Anything noteworthy on Pilgrim?
Give me 1 second.
You find a monk brewed beer and French fries. One
I eat
Belgian.
them.
All right, Alistair,
Ooh.
when you pick up Yorick's dark magma blade, you see the eyes and hear the screams of every human he has ever killed with it.
Yikes.
Cool.
That shit's cursed, bro.
You just
Black
you just
sword
keep picking it up.
automatically cursed.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up.
Blurst.
You're fine with the screaming. All right, man. That's a hard motherfucker right there.
I'm a fucking warlock. Leave me alone.
Uh huh. Luke Goblin.
I'm a fucking demon.
All right.
Yeah.
Quinlan, you
Mm.
find a rod. As for what the rod does or is, you assume it's related to that necromancy. I have added a rod to your inventory.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just sit down and cast
Sit on the
Identify.
rod.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit. Yeah, we'll sit here. I'm gonna cast Identify. Anything you find, bring to me.
Sir walks over to you with the fucking sword.
All right,
And what do we find? Anything on Belgrim? Belg?
yes, Belig, you have found a sword on Belgrim as well, which I will add to your inventory.
What does it look like?
Give me 1 second.
If it's like a black evil looking sword, I probably ain't touching it.
I'll touch it.
All right, so it's actually not like a black evil looking sword. It just looks very old. It is a long sword, by the way. All right. I added it to your inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have Quinlan. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna have Quinlan look at it. I was gonna have Callian see if it's evil, but you said it wasn't evil.
He did
Yeah.
not say that.
It is. As far as you can tell, it's not evil looking. It's not like a black evil looking sword.
Okay.
It is an older looking longsword. All right. And
Cade shrinks back down to regular size and he says, "Well done, everyone. Well done indeed."
I'll give Cade a nod and I'll be like, where did you learn to grow like that? I've never seen someone with such ability.
Oh my god.
Cade
You haven't
winks
seen me in the shower.
Cade winks at Bellic and he says, "Giant's blood, my friend. Giant's blood." And he walks around looking around.
and Quinlan, if you could roll that Arcana check for me.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I raise my
That's the voice that comes from the sword. I raise my shield.
All right. So let me look at the exact words of identify real quick.
It's one per, but I'm telling everyone to take a short rest, and I'll do all three of them, all 3 items.
I will absolutely take a short rest.
Beautiful.
I'm not gonna take a short rest because there's no point.
Same.
All right. So Quinlan, first off, the rod. Uh, that rod is obviously used for raising skeletons or zombies. Just depends on how much magic you pump into it, whether or not you would be able to use it. Undetermined, because you're not sure if it requires more than just the verbal component, which you do remember because of your outstanding intelligence.
Actually, I will to get my channel divinity back.
And I'm going to post the exact chant for posterity, because again, you would remember it.
I will for my frost rune as well. Good call.
Okay, I'm posting it in the Discord, I guess. Here, actually, I'll just send it to you specifically.
Thank you.
Yes.
Do I know what language that is?
Let me. No.
Have I heard it before though?
It sounds quite familiar, yes.
Okay.
All right. And then as far as Belgrim's sword goes that Bellig grabbed, it is called the Abyssal Maul. While attuned to the weapon, you can use the following features. 1. Necrotic Edge. When you hit a creature, you deal an additional 2d6 necrotic damage no more than once per combat. 2. Staggering Strike. When you hit a creature, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw DC 16 or become stunned until the end of its turn. You can only use this feature once per day. And 3. Terrifying Cut. When you hit a creature, it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw DC 16 or become frightened of you for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns and end the effect on a success. You could only use this feature once per day.
That was Yorick's
and
dark sword?
No, that was
No.
the
Bellig's.
Abyssal Maul that Bellig found. That was on Belgrim.
Oh, I see.
And that has its daily abilities recharge at midnight. All right.
Nice.
And then the sword that Alistair
Hold on
grabbed.
1 second.
Yes.
No,
Quinn, I'm not sure you should touch this sword.
It's fine.
All I hear is screaming.
It's the only way to find out what it actually does. Give
I
it to
lay
me.
it in front of you.
Right.
Callian, come
Yes?
give me guidance while I do this. Talk me through
Oh,
this evil
okay.
weapon.
Okay, dude.
No, I'm
Hellion,
just
guide
saying,
me.
bro.
I'm just saying, man.
Okay, dude. 1 sec. Spellbook, Guidance.
We don't say.
Come, it's not doing the thing.
Wee, 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 wee.
Yeah, it's supposed to do a wham wham, but it's
Yeah.
not.
Huh.
Wee, 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 wee.
Oh, whatever. It's
Oh,
not
well.
doing it.
You tried. That's what's important. All right. You can add a D4. So that's.
I've already added the D4.
Oh, you did? Oh, you
Yeah, I
did. I
chanced
see
that.
now.
Yeah.
Rip. Okay.
Rip.
Yeah.
Screaming.
All right.
I mean, I'll
Quinlan.
roll it just to see if that would have succeeded. Would a 16 have worked? No.
No, that's fine. Rip. All right. Quinlan.
Well, a good thing I don't need to touch it for long.
True.
True. When you touch the sword to identify it, for a brief instant, you hear the screams and see the eyes of every human that had ever met in the end of its life at the tip of that blade. Every grim puncture, slice, skull, crack, armor, pierce, burn. It's but a flash, but with your visual memory, you've added it to the vault of kills witnessed. Alistair, you know that this dark sword, according to what Quinlan says, is pretty much a one-for-one sort of fiendish copy of the sword that Yorick was using, though instead of +1 and lightning damage, it drips and spits lava, so it does fire damage instead. Now, whether or not it has any other additional banes, Quinlan knows. I'm not sure if he'd share this information. But Quinlan, you know that that sword is human bane.
Yeah, Quinlan just throws it down, and I'll relay information to Alistair. Just it's better against humans than anything else. I would destroy it if you could.
Hostage into the fire.
No.
Blade is mine.
I attacked the group.
I'm making my pact weapon.
No, I think my fucking current longsword's better. To be honest.
Not against humans.
I sheath it.
All right. So after that ordeal, Quinlan, one other thing you found on this dead man here, the self-proclaimed necromancer and mad scientist, was a note.
All right, I'm gonna have with a mixture of mage hand and my owl. I'm gonna try to make sure that the note doesn't get wet while I read it.
All right, it's a combination of mage hand and owl wings.
Yeah.
When you unfurl the small note, On the inside, it says, "This staff should give you the power to raise that whole damn lot. After you raise them, bring them back to me. I'll need their parts for my next golem."
Uh-oh.
I'll tuck that note away.
Cool.
Implying he has other golems?
Indeed.
Unfortunate.
Indeed.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna search this guy to see any residual, like if he has what components he has on him.
All right.
Mm.
So a more thorough search, not just passive perception, but let me
Yeah.
get a real perception check from you.
I would it be investigation?
Yeah, actually, why not? Same sort of realm. Let's get a real investigation going into this creep.
Okay.
Oh,
Good
Yeah,
thing
I
you
know,
had
right?
guidance.
Oh, yeah. You cast guidance on me again, right? Come on.
For a minute, you're good.
Yes, I can give you guidance.
So that's 14.
All right.
Easy.
So, a lot of the components that he has seem to be for uh, only what you recognize as spells for necromancy, necromancers, whether it be spell components related to preserving corpses, transporting them, shrinking, enlarging them. That's the sort of components that he would carry.
But, like nothing for raising them.
As far as you can ascertain, 100% of the raising the dead that he was able to accomplish was in that rod.
Okay. I am. I'm Quinlan. I use the rod.
So, how do you want to go about trying to use the rod?
I'm
Kate is
gonna.
not paying attention when you do this.
I'm gonna funnel a level 1 spell into it. I guess
Okay.
like a slot
Okay.
and see what that'll do.
Can you click a random level 1 spell to funnel a slot for me?
What could go wrong?
Gee, why doesn't any of these things work?
All right. Slot funneled. Okay. And Quinlan, to the best of your ability, do you want to repeat that incantation?
Oh, God. Now, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Quinlan would say it properly. Alan sucks at this shit. Nixar, Morthalos, Zinthral, Kondar, Gloomsith, Thraxel, Z- Vithros, Shantar, Zykoth, Rith, Rilthar, Zindrak, Kythos, Dreadnarok, Shiratal, Zalthorix, Rithos. I can't talk. Alan sucks at
All
this.
right. And at the end of that chant, he stamped the rod into the ground. Would you like to do the same?
Yeah.
All right.
Just before this
Okay.
happens and before you all turn on me, there's white necromancy in this world.
Yeah, we would know that.
Okay. Okay. Now I need you to roll one more thing for me.
Yep.
Okay. You healed Alistair by 6 points.
Interesting.
Huh.
Cade comes back and he says, "Should we inspect the area, or should we just get out of here?"
Might as well check the area. They were getting corpses for someone to make golems, but there might be more here.
I'll search this
Cade
southeast
gestures to
corner.
this. I'm gonna take a peek in here. He takes a look inside.
All right. Cade walks up, opens the gate too, and looks in that mausoleum. Inside, you can see that it has been pilfered outright. Any corpse, any tomb that was in there has been desecrated, opened, and bodies removed. The only thing left is 2 gold coins for each corpse that would be slotted over the eyes in order to guide them to the river.
Cade closes the door and he says, "It's been emptied out here."
All right. And
I would like to inspect the dead guys down here.
okay. And Callian, for that, I'm gonna get a separate check from you.
Okay.
I
Well,
crit.
wait. Ignore that. Only Callian was supposed to roll that last one.
Oh, I crit on that last one.
I crit
Sorry.
on this one.
Oops, I crit my pants.
Oops, I credit again.
Okay.
I played with your dice.
Cade, Archimedes, and Alistair. Okay.
Oh, baby!
Oh,
Ooh,
Yes. A crit.
nice. All right.
hell yeah.
That's a crit.
All right. So, first off, up here, Cade, Archimedes, and Alistair, you all notice a set of rather heavy footprints that look like they were carrying a cart that lead off this way
Yep.
towards one of the small wooded enclosures within the city. All right. And, well, within the city's outskirts. And Callian, after an extremely thorough investigation down here, a few things with the scenario strike you as odd. So, one, if this man up here who died was simply here to collect corpses, why was he meeting with the Cinderborns? Second, you notice that these guys, the 2 guards, as well as the one night watchman, all of their stab wounds have burns, so you know it was the Cinderborn that killed them. You also know it would be strange for a night watchman to be out as early as it is in uniform, considering that you all went out here at about 8 in the morning.
Okay.
After searching them more thoroughly, on the 2 guards, you are able to find the piece of armor that denotes their ranks, as well as their papers and licenses working within the order. As you know, order members carry as a standard. But this night watchman, as was noticed before, does not have the rank piece of armor. It has been removed, and they don't have any sort of identifying papers or information.
Interesting.
Go on.
No, I'm thinking. So they don't have any papers on them.
Well, so these guys do,
Oh,
but this one does not.
okay.
Cow.
He doesn't have papers, but the other two do? Kind of wish I had speak with Dead right now. Hmm. Did we already search the lantern guy?
Yeah.
You had
Yep.
nothing on
Yeah,
him?
he's
He had
been.
he had a
Yeah,
note that
no.
said, "Bring me parts for golems," and he had the rod.
Hmm. So other than their papers, I'm sorry, remind me, did they have anything else on them? The other two guys?
Besides their papers, their standard issue armor, weapons.
What kind of armor is it?
Just generic like grunt Ordo Fulgur armor.
Okay. Not special issue scale mail and shit?
Nope.
Damn it.
Would you like a cursed sword? I have one.
No, I would like some scale mail, please.
Oh.
I know a guy with some elven chain.
No, I don't.
Fuck that guy, am I right?
Yeah, true.
I don't know if there's anything else to do with these guys. Like, two of them have their papers, the other two don't. Or the other guy doesn't. And they don't have anything particularly else of note on them.
Not that you could find.
Yeah.
Not with
Okay.
that 22.
Yeah, bye.
Time check?
Whenever you walk away, Kate actually goes over to pay his respects to these guys, and he like props them up and says some words. And
Whatever.
comes back.
All right. So, yeah, Cade, Archimedes, and Alistair, you saw footprints and cart imprints as if something was being trailed off this way, which leads to a wooded area within the outskirts of the city. And then that leads behind uh, basically like a slummy, a slummy, like urban area.
Very well. Cade says, I suppose we better investigate that way, yes? Something's been dragged through here. Carted away.
Speaking of investigate the footprints, can I look further and kind of get like a read of what they are?
Yeah, 100%. Just give me 1 second.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Quinlan, upon closer inspection, what you see looks like the hoofprints of two horse, one either a riding cart or some sort of carriage with wheeled imprints, and then it looked to be about 3 or 4 others walking. You assume all men because of the gait in their strides. You assume it was either some sort of escort that had come with the ugly man you had gotten the magic rod off of, or it was bodies that they had sent off back to wherever they had come from. But you have no reason not to assume they weren't together.
All right.
Yeah, Cade looks at the group and gestures for us to head down the muddy path, and I guess that's probably where we'd end it for the night, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is about 1:30 now.
Yep.
That's a good ending, though.
Oh, yeah, that's great. We have a
Yeah,
path to
man.
go on. We cleared this shit out.
Killed the
some
Cinderborns.
Cade made his debut. What do you guys think about
Kate's badass. Rune Knight's cool.
big boy mode?
Yeah, I was hoping you had the Cloud Giant Rune. That's super cool.
Yeah. Shit's awesome. Shit is awesome. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent.
So, I was glad to go through York's death and get Cade in. Callian,
Yes, sir.
I gotta be completely honest with you. That was
Uh-oh.
one hell of a turn undead.
Oh yeah.
One hell of a turn undead.
Yeah, it
I
was.
do what I can.
It was good.
Because at first when I rolled high on the summon, I mean 18 out of 20, I almost summoned 100% of those. I was like, oh, this might be bad. Oh fuck. And then you were like, nah.
No, that was great.
That was yeah, no, that was really rad. I think it's crazy that ended up how it ended up. Because the odds were not stacked in your favor.
What's wrong?
Well, I do what I can.
I mean, it wasn't a dragon, so better odds than that, you know.
Nah, we
True.
could have killed the dragon.
And
Fuck that
you
guy.
got more experience between here now and that possible dragon later.
Oh, yeah, what's our XP?
I already threw it in.
We already got it.
Yeah.
Should be 8243.
8243. Nice. Good shit. Excellent. I feel like this is taking us a long time to level up this time around.
Yeah, this is where it starts slowing down.
Yep. It's all right, though.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 and 6 is kind of a crawl. And then even more so as you start to approach 10.
Oh yeah, it just gets worse and worse.
Gee, you crazy bastards. Let's go fight a dragon.
I
Dude,
wish
let's
we would
go
have fought
fight
a
a
dragon.
dragon.
Do you know what this game's called? Dungeons and Dragons.
Do you know what happened the
Dungeons and
last time
dumbasses.
Rival fought a dragon?
Yeah,
You killed it.
Nick,
That's true.
again, I
The
love you,
last
bro.
3 times.
Love you, bro. But like,
I'm
Dude, at
3-0.
level 5 I put 2 dragons on your ass and you still
they
beat
weren't real dragons.
You don't know it was a real dragon?
No, I do know.
It's not a real dragon.
They were like
Anyway.
whelps.
Real dragons are like CR15. That's bananas.
Yeah, he's not throwing CR15 to this yet.
I mean, shit. Fought a lich. Fought a bunch
Yeah.
of
Yeah, but it was a
wasn't
half
real.
lich.
I know.
That was
I know.
that was a bitch lich, okay?
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
I mean, like, what was the fucking bone devil?
CR6. But
yeah,
we were level 3.
we weren't meant to fight that.
I'm just saying, you know.
Dude, and I'm sorry, dude. An adult red dragon is like
I'm not saying-
CR17.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I don't. I'm just saying, still dragon, bro.
The Bone Devil was CR9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
And you smartly left. So there's that.
The boner
True.
devil.
Yeah, even a young red dragon is a CR10.
Yeah.
bonus.
So
probably
it's
what
not
it
gonna.
is.
Maybe.
At level 5, there's 5 of us, so if we kill everything around it, it's doable. But it would still, like, if it hits you, it's like you're
It's
fucked up.
2d10 plus 6. Yeah, with the plus 10 to hit. The breath
Yeah,
is
that
16d6.
would
That's a one
wipe
shot.
Quinlan. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'd be dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gents, this was an excellent session. I think
We are not playing next week.
Nope.
Just as a reminder.
we're not.
Week off.
Right.
That
We
is
put in
week
our
off.
time off request.
Yeah, I put
in my time
off a quest like a month ago.
Yeah, there's several
Yep.
folks that are gonna know life Season of Discovery, the next module of it, I suppose you could say.
Yep,
Which,
next
if I was still into WoW, cannot blame you.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But
It's
they
fucking
can have it.
addictive.
It's
So they'll be playing all weekend and Monday. So no D&D this Monday. I understand. I did that myself 1 week for Dark and Darker during a playtest. So I totally get it. That means we'll be back February 19th at 6 p.m. PT. I'm very sad we're not playing next week. I look forward to this tremendously. But that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that I got to debut my new character, and he had an awesome moment right off the bat. That
Yeah.
makes me happy.
Oh yeah, dude, the crit on the grow tombstone grab step in head smash
Fucking
was
awesome.
pretty metal.
Not too bad.
And then just tossing the other one just on the other
Mhm.
guy's head. Just
Yeah,
dead.
that was sick.
That was awesome.
It was
Just
really good.
casually.
It's a cool character.
Yeah, Henry Cavill Superman, just like super big and super strong. Anyway. Good times. This has been episode 10 of Vokolvis. I can't speak. Why can't I talk? Episode 10 of Vokolvis. Jeepers. Thank you for hanging
10
out.
sessions in, and there's only been one character death.
I
Y'all
know.
lucky.
I'm surprised.
How many was it in Irlon? I think it was less than 9 sessions actually when Heron died. That was like
yeah,
session
that was like
5
session
or
It was
7.
like session. It
four.
was session like 3 or 4, I think.
Yeah,
It was like our first thing.
And then Gall died 2 sessions later.
6. Yeah, it was like
Wild.
Heron was like 3 or 4. Gall was 6 or 7. 7 maybe.
I'm just excited for once we finally get you guys back in that sewer.
Oh God.
I'm hyped.
We'll
I
see.
gotta
What
find
is
the
that?
old sewer ambiance so we can have the diarrhea waterfall.
That's when Quentin takes his break.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's like, no.
We're
Takes
No
his
more
break
sewers.
in the diarrhea
we need
waterfall.
Quentin.
Heard.
Come on.
We need him.
Al. We're
Yeah,
gonna
you keep
need
saying, come on.
It's a
But
game.
Quinn is,
It's not real life. Come on, get down there
Quinn
and help us.
Quinn is not cool with the sewers.
He's coming. Don't worry.
At least we'll have
All right, boys.
Eric hopefully helping us as well.
Oh, I
Anyway.
hope so.
Chat, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching tonight. See you guys in 2 weeks. Sorry we can't play next Monday, but we will see you soon for episode 11 of Vokolvis. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Wrong key. Okay. Goodbye.